afternoon, everybody! Hello, JD. Hello, Guralina. Let me know how the game audio is. I thought it was a little... I accidentally did something in OBS instead of the game. Let me know about the game audio, guys. I thought it was a little loud, so I turned it down, but if it's too quiet now, let me know. For volume, it just has like everything. I thought the music was a little loud, but hopefully the sound effects aren't too quiet now. JD, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 34 months. It's almost been 3 years if I'm doing my math correctly. Holy moly. I want to try and maybe make some like Fangy merch this year, maybe if possible. That way I can like send out presents for people that have been subbing for a long time. I want to try and like do like an enamel pin or something. But I've never done that before, so that'll be an experiment. Okay, so more than that because of the times when I wasn't streaming? What do you mean? Would that not be included in the number, you think? I think it would still be included in the number. Anyway, this is an indie game. I first heard of it at PAX a couple years back. It was one of the games that was being demoed there. I've actually had their magnet on my fridge for like 3 years, I think. It's like cyberpunk. I'm a former detective or something, I think. So yeah, I figured I'd start this up today. It's the Game Club game. Nate picked it for this week. The sewers under the city connect the dark underground, and it is said that the outcasts of the city established their own society there. Oh. Cyber Noir, yeah. Gamepad. Wait a minute. Excuse me, I thought I was gonna do controller. Is there a controller option? Or a keyboard option? Is it just gamepad? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me grab my Xbox controller then. It's a PC game, so I assumed it'd be keyboard and mouse. I'm plugging my keyboard in, or not my keyboard, I'm plugging my controller in now. Hopefully I don't have to restart the game, but we'll see. Where the hell am I? My head feels like it's going to explode. Okay, so I'm supposed to mash the button. L3. Oh. Whoa! It's a Reaper bird. Oh, hey? Whoa, boy, okay. That was fast. I did not realize this was that kind of game. Run, little detective, run! Let me in! Oh, I thought this was a door. But... Hey, wait a minute. What? You can teleport? This doesn't seem very fair. So maybe I'm supposed to ignore that? Bright bumper. Okay, so I guess maybe I was supposed to pull that lever. Okay. Yeah, this might be a new record, Guralina. Run. Oh. Now can I cross this? Swim! Oh, it's not a bird, it's a plague doctor, I think. Hey, Brodoof! Ouch, that hurt. Ugh, I can't believe I'm still alive. These fungi must have broken my fall. Is this a sewer? Oh, yeah, I tried to make a cryptid currency icon. I'm not sure how well it's conveyed. I was trying to do like a parody of the Bitcoin, but since it's so small, I think you can't really see it very well. I don't know, maybe on mobile it comes across better. Thank you for the heal, Gurlina. Thank you, thank you. Number 1 healer, NA. Those things from before were simply unbelievable. Am I hallucinating again? Or is this another one of Noah's tricks? It's simply not possible for humans to move like that. And why would he appear here all of a sudden? He even attacked me. Ugh, my head is pounding. From what I can recall, that lunatic enjoys torturing his prey in the dark. I hurt my wrist and ankle in the fall. I had better fix those before he finds me again. Press tab to access your memos, where your current tasks and files are. Okay, no. First of all, game, you told me the controller settings, the controller scheme, and now you're saying tab. Make up your mind. Yes, this game was free on Epic last week. That's why Nate picked it, because everyone was guaranteed to have it. Okay, so it says press tab. What would that be with my controller? Here, maybe? Alright. Heal your wounds, acquire a hand part, acquire a foot part, finish body restoration. Okay, I know this game has robots, but I thought I was a human. But when you describe it as hand part and foot part, that doesn't sound very human-like. At the very least, it sounds kind of like cyborgy. Character files, life, case, notes, Starlight City, news. A note on radioactive fungus. These spore plants have mutated after being exposed to poisonous radioactive industrial waste. The DNA of these plants, has been seriously influenced by the radioactive material, so they glow slightly in the dark, and the spore contains trace elements of radiation too. I'm noticing my windows being cut off a little bit at the bottom there. Let me move this up. Actually, can I get access options still? Let me find out. Okay, this is dialogue. Here we go, options. I put it into windowed mode, but I think I'm gonna go full screen. There we go, okay. Now I can see everything at the bottom. I see that there's a hat on the right, but I kinda wanna look over here too. Oh. It's unfortunate that there's no power, but the cable seems to be in good condition. This fungus seems to be highly invasive. It's spreading everywhere. I better not go that way. Okay. Also, how is everybody doing today? Did everybody have a good Monday? The hat is running away! Ah, Spiky! Oh my gosh, a Spiky raid! Oh, I could not have possibly seen this coming! What a surprise! Thank you for the raid, Spiky and Hime. Thank you, thank you. They were just playing Banjo-Kazooie. They had a rare morning stream today. Hello, Callum. Hello, Cricket. Welcome, everybody. We are playing an indie cyberpunk detective game, I think? I saw it at PAX a couple years ago. Full moon. Okay. Ow! 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 Did I just see my hat run off? That fall must have banged me up even more than I thought. I'm not leaving here without my hat. It looks like this robot took a fall too. I was being chased by like this weird plague doctor thing. Excuse me, hat. How do I reach you? Did that steam scare it away? Turn on the fog machine. Hello, Tarla, welcome. Long time no see. I know, I can use these valves and vents to release the steam. We also have this thing here. Okay, so that turns on that rightmost one. And then if I go over here? What does this do right here? I feel like it's turning on this right here, but it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, hat! I freed you. Looks alright. I just don't feel right without my hat. Yeah, if you're a private investigator, you need to have a hat. Oh, and no problem, Tarlam. I appreciate lurkers too. And I know I stream during a weird time. I stream while everyone's at work. So we got a door there. Can I not climb the ladder? These electronic spores look poisonous. I better not go that way. Electronic spores? What does that even mean? I know, Dad. I keep thinking that too. I was like, once people have to like go back to the offices, once the pandemic's over, is my chat gonna be super dead? It's gonna be lonely. Wait, what's that? It's a kitty cat. New friend, new friend. It's you? Meow, meow. How did you get here? Go play somewhere else. The last thing I need is more trouble. Meow. I have a familiar now. Killed in one hit. What happened before you died? How do you know it was one hit? Rats. This flyer advocates roverism, and it seems to be about a group of people who believe in Bison. Bison? Bison? That madman Noah is a believer of this Bison. You think it's Bison or Bison? Pray to our Bison. He brings with him a birth twig, walks through the yard of God, and brings the lost ones vivid expectation by spreading God's waves. God of reception, we sing for you. Our bodies are flesh as well as iron, and you will guide us into fusion. All the people sing for the praised God of fusion and communication. Bison, Bison, Bison. You are the king of the birds. You lead our lost souls. We will follow your hands and embrace the train of gods. By that time, humans and robots will be fused into one being in the arms of God. It's a wrinkled flyer full of fanatical praise for Bison, the god of fusion and communication and roverism. Praise the sun? I don't think it's the sun. Oh no, Cricket, there is a new icon. There is. I was working on it last night. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it yet. We were thinking about doing like a recolor of it and maybe trying to like make it purple or something. It's really hard though working with such a small size. I should change all the meows to woof. Electrical scissors. They're a little blunt, but still usable. There's nothing that can be used here. Bam. So we can go back that way. What is this? This must be a maintenance station used by pipeline workers before this place was abandoned. I should be able to recover from my wounds if I restore the power supply. But I can't do anything about it until I find enough mechanical parts. Yeah, I must be a cyborg. Without power, the repair station cannot be operated. The cable is severed. I'll need to replace it. The generator is completely dry. I'll need to find an alternative source to fire it up. I need to fill the generator with alternative power cells. There must be something around here I can use. Everything in there is broken. Multifunction screwdriver. It can be used to dismantle machines, but it's all rusty. I'm gonna dismantle the robot corpse. Mechanical ankle component. Universal robotic ankle parts, a relic from a bygone age. Okay, so I'm probably gonna install that in my own leg. And then we have the cable out here that I can cut up probably. Oh, kitty, where are you going? Wait, that rat was a robot. Good kitty. Wait a second, could this be? This power sack inside the cyborg rat is just what I need to fire up the generator. But William damaged this one with his teeth. There were 3 empty power slots in the generator, so I'll need at least 3 power sacks. Meow? I'm pretty sure I saw some rat holes near the place where I fell. I should go there and find a way to catch some. Why did they make robot rats? Oh, your next interview is set for Thursday night right after my stream. Well, actually, as a heads up, guys, I'm getting my second COVID vaccine on Thursday morning. I have no idea how my body's gonna react, so Thursday and Friday streams are TBD. We'll have to just figure it out as we go. I'm getting the second Pfizer shot. Mechanical wrist component. Professional mechanical wrist parts, the surface of which has suffered severe erosion. Yeah, I just showed up and that's what they had. I didn't really have a preference. I was just like, yeah, just give me whatever you got. You've scared off all the cyborg rats. Now what am I supposed to do? Meow? Meow? What, you want to go in there and catch some rats for me? Meow, meow. Are you sure? You completely mangled the last rat with your teeth. I guess you're my only option right now. I need 3 cyborg rat power sacks. Remember, you're not allowed to damage them. I'm counting on you. Okay, so I think the cat is like a secondary player character. I think maybe I go between the cat and the detective. JD says, has it been long enough? I feel like you just got the first one. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's only been 2 weeks. And I was actually at the doctor yesterday, and they were like, oh, do you have your COVID vaccine yet? And I was like, yeah, I'm getting my second shot on Thursday. And they were like, oh, do you know when you got the first one? And I was like, 2 weeks before Thursday? And she was like, are you sure? It's usually 3 to 4 weeks. But I'm pretty sure it's been 2... Maybe it has been 3 weeks, actually, now that I think about it. I think we got ours on April 1st. So... Actually, yeah, that would be 3 weeks, wouldn't it? I'm just bad at math. Okay. Yeah, so April 1st, and then the second one is on April 22nd. That's 3 weeks, right? He made math! Help! Help! My cryptid brain can't handle. Okay, so 3 weeks, yeah. So it has been long enough, yeah. Alright, kitty time. Yeah, so they see me coming and they run away. So I gotta sneak up when they're not looking. It's weird. I can't jump or anything. Roverism and Bison. The robot population rose sharply in the beginning of the 22nd century, and the traditional religions were not able to have a place for these new members of society. New religions and gods came into existence. They are the god of destiny, Lark, the god of oath, Smoth, the goddess of fusion and communication, Bison. Oh, so Bison is actually a goddess, not a god. Goddess of mystery, Elanio, and the god of sleep. Okay, so the god of sleep doesn't get a name, I guess? The gods of roverism opened their arms to both humans and robots. Because of the conflicts between early expansion and old school religions, people saw it as something between a cult. As word of the religion spread, the number of believers increased significantly. Humans and robots are both ignorant rovers on this land, and they can only get the right direction of life under the guidance of God. This is the reason behind the name roverism. Bisan is one of the major gods of roverism, and she stands for fusion and communication. Her believers crave for the fusion of human and robots, and believe that only fusion can dissolve disputes, and only the fused body can be qualified to communicate with Bisan. The rumor has it that Bisan believers started the earliest human and robot combination experiment. So that means there's probably like robots out there that are like trying to steal people's organs. Oh, no problem, Hime. We were trying to do math, but we figured it out. Hello, Weedy, hello. It's going pretty well. I am appreciating myself by playing this game that I saw at PAX a couple years ago. How about you? How's your day going, and are you appreciating yourself at all? Cyborg rats. They are synthetic creatures with machine and organic parts, likely the product of an early cyborg technology experiment. The rat's great adaptability to environments has been reinforced through the innovation. As a half machine and half organic being, how they reproduce remains a mystery, although researchers agree copulation would involve a lot of sparks. That's kind of funny, because like people say spark with romance too. Like, oh, there was a spark between them. Steal people's organs or repossess them. Do you like people the genetic opera, Tarlum? Okay, finish body restoration, but I still have to recover the power supply stuff. Alright. We're looking for rats. So I can go through here. Can I also go through this one? 2 options. Oh, heck. No, I'm supposed to sneak up behind them somehow. But the rat doesn't seem to be turning. And I only have these 2 doors. So I guess I have to scare it. So the rat's there now. And I think I come out the one below here, okay. So I should be able to get it now, right? Yay! I got a rat! An energy crystal formed inside of this cyborg rat. I should be able to use it as a replacement power source. 1 down. Oh, I can jump. I did not realize this was an option. Oopsie. Okay, that changes things a little bit, huh? Oh. Okay, so I have to go back up here. The weird thing is I only see 2 mice here. Oh. We're gonna scare the mouse. Where will it go? Okay, no problem. So we go through here. Go through here. I'm gonna get ya, Mousy. I'm gonna get ya. Ah! Welcome back, Light. Welcome back. Good morning. Oh, I think I just saw it in the top right corner. Unless I imagined it. Yeah, the rodents cannot hide from me. Okay, so I get stuck here. I see you over there. How do I reach you? The heck? Okay, that one has a wall. This one doesn't have a wall. But it's got this fungus. How do I get the mouse up there? I'm gonna get you, Mousy. I'll get you eventually as soon as I figure out how to get over there. Guess we'll try here. This is the wall. And we jump here. Oh no, I don't want to go down. Oh, there was one down there? Since when? When did that happen? Oh. Well, that works. Oh, the cat can talk. I've got all the energy pouches. Time to head back. What a good kitty. You did it! You found 3 power sacks. And they're all in perfect condition, too. Meow. Don't get too cocky. You may have gotten these power sacks, but you're also the one who scared away the cyborg rats in the first place. Meow. Okay, then I need to cut this cable. Time for a little snip snip. Alright, this should be everything. Yeah, a little snippy snip. I know he's slow because his ankle's injured. I'm like, man, speed up, dude. Alrighty, and then we'll fix this cable. And then we'll put the power cells in here. Look at those cyborg rat hearts, basically. This kind of power supply can only conduct energy when the sources are arranged in order from weakest to strongest. I mean, that's weakest, but... Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait, maybe I don't got it. Oh, like this maybe? No. Oh yes, Himi, this is the first day. I just started it. I started it like 5 minutes before your raid. You guys really didn't miss much. Just like this plague doctor chasing me. I died within like the first 5 minutes. So, if the previous one is less than, you get the connection up top. If the one next to you is greater than, you get the connection on bottom. You know this one is really to the right of that one. Oh, oh! Is this it? No, so that means that this one is bigger than this one, right? So we swap them. Then why is this one not connected here? Oh, okay. We did it. Time to fix my leg. No suitable parts for restoration. What do you mean? I got some parts. Yeah, it's supposed to be cyberpunk, Weedy, but it is a little spooky too. Everything is ready to go now. I just hope this won't kill me. Oh, time for a title drop. That was the plague doctor thing. It has like a scythe, it's like a reaper. Oh, it's Mori! It's Mori! I have to speak in a manly voice. I don't know if I can. I'll have to get Mr. Fangy in here. I'm gonna stream a little longer than usual, so maybe towards the end we can get some Mr. Fangy voiceover. Chapter 1. The Thread Unravels. Wally? BBX. Beep, beep, beep. Wakey, wakey. It's time to get up. Damn, you're so noisy. What the hell are you doing, BBX? Do you want me to throw you back into the furnace? I need to perform a routine checkup on your mechanical parts. It's 4 days overdue. Sure, whatever. Just wait for me over there and I'll come to you. Okay, let's get this over and done with. Scanning body. Beep, 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 warning. Beep, 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 warning. Oh, I got problems everywhere. Based on the test results, the mechanical parts of your body are about to collapse. How is that even possible? Didn't I just get new knees? There's nothing I can do about the test results. Take a look for yourself. Electronic artificial eyes. I had artificial eyes implanted when I was on the police force's special team. My eyes have multiple view amplifying functions and can switch between different identification modes. They come in handy at a crime scene, however, because the eyes haven't been serviced for a long time, many of the functions are no longer working, and even the basic night view mode is now giving me problems. Entire body's in disrepair mood. Yeah, seriously, Cricket. It's like, I know how you feel, man. Ugh. This is too relatable. Enhanced mechanical arms. This mechanical arm was installed after the Apocalypse Garden incident. Its internal structure is made of titanium alloy, greatly improving its strength. This was the most advanced design at the time, however, just 10 years later, it's already out of date. Mechanical lower limbs. Bionic mechanical lower limbs, which house bionic muscle tissues connecting to titanium alloy bones. I recently replaced my old knees with new ones from Morax's repair shop, so I don't know why they are already malfunctioning again. Mechanical hands, complete with a great number of sensing devices at the tip of the fingers. The fingers can simulate the touch and feel of real fingers with great accuracy, making them capable of numerous precise operations. However, because I always forget to apply joint oil, the joints have serious wear and tear. If they remain unmaintained, increasingly bad mobility problems will occur. My right lung, liver, and several other internal organs were seriously damaged by an explosion during the Apocalypse Garden incident. My family organized the replacement of these damaged organs with the most advanced bionic artificial organs. This technology is only available to the powerful and wealthy residents of Sky City, but because I'm a stubborn old horse, I refuse to go back to Sky City for regular maintenance. It doesn't help that I like a drink or two, and that messes up the accuracy of the test data. Half mechanical brain? Holy moly. During the Apocalypse Garden incident, in order to save my life, my partner merged part of his own electronic brain with my damaged brain, altering them both drastically. According to official records, this is the only living case of a human brain merging with an electronic brain. Although this procedure is completely banned, the authorities turned a blind eye on the incident due to the extenuating circumstances and what they said were my outstanding contributions. This incident has been kept secret from the public. Yeah, I'm like as cyborg as they come. You see? I didn't lie to you. Let me perform an overall maintenance. You do realize that you haven't changed any of my parts in the past 2 years, right? It's a miracle that I can still scan you at all, so stop making a fuss. And just where am I gonna find parts for a relic like you? The museum? I should probably go donate you to the museum so they can put you on display. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Calm down, I'm kidding. Head upstairs to the workshop and I'll give you a quick checkup. Missed Detective Agency 3 days ago. A cherished poster. It's a bunny girl. How did this watch end up here? It's ironic how I didn't even give it a second look back then. Yeah, all kinds of info. It's like, if you like lore, this is the game, apparently. A 2,128 electronic artificial arm application form. The form was filled out with messy handwriting, and certain fields such as name are still vaguely visible. This form wasn't submitted in the end, and was left messy with random writing. It was supposed to end up in the rubbish bin, but for some reason it wasn't thrown away, and it's been kept till today. Name bug? Weird. Alright, so this is me. I'm 38 years old. I'm a detective. Rex lives downtown on Sunlight Street, 222B, in a 3-story apartment which reveals his affluent past. However, he's barely making ends meet nowadays, earning his income working as a detective. Liquor has become an indispensable part of his life, and he can usually be found in a state of intoxication. After graduating from the police academy, he became part of the Special Missions Squad investigating the Sculpture murders under Royd's command. After the Special Missions Squad was disbanded, he joined the Anti-Revolutionist Special Squad and won the Hero's Medal for his excellent performance during the suppression of riots, as well as his success in terminating the leader's plot. Almost half of his body is mechanical, and it is considered a miracle that he survived his body's intense rejection of the augments. He has the habit of concealing his unique physical structure from prying eyes. BBX helps him to maintain the mechanical parts of his body. Poor BBX, he doesn't get a file. Some formal clothing. Yeah, this is what you were talking about, Dat? The human scale model, but with a plague head. Plague doctor head, yeah. A plague doctor was what was chasing me at the beginning of the game. Oh, he has a One Piece poster. Isn't that Luffy? Buffy? An old picture with a sense of religious ritual. There's numbers on it. 7 something 3 22. I don't know. Picture of the Eye of Horus. Keep forgetting which button to press. Here we go. Somebody's getting work done outside. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. The Eye of Horus represents the blessing of God and the highest monarchical power. The ancient Egyptians were convinced that the Eye of Horus was critical to achieving resurrection. This picture was bought from an archaeological team by Rex's grandfather, and it is said that it has something to do with a mysterious pharaoh, so it was estimated to be quite valuable. An interesting fact is that a monitoring system named the Eye of Horus is currently being built. The authorities claim that this system is built to protect the personal security of citizens and prevent crimes. Okay, yeah, this monitoring system is going to protect your personal security, but not your privacy. So we can go that way. We can go this way. No time to visit the bathroom now. I should finish up with BBX. Alright, that's the bathroom. Oh yeah, there's a Lost poster in the background too. Coffee, give me the coffee. Old coffee machine that's miraculously still working. Now this is interesting. There's nothing that pops up here. But when I click, I still get dialogue for it. BBX makes great coffee despite his short temper. Hang on, are those screws? This morning's newspaper? Let me have a look. It seems like everyone was talking about Augusto's participation in the campaign. Must be a rave happening around. Yeah, that's what you're hearing outdoors, sorry. Full of unwashed clothes. After Sky City was completed, even the sun that hangs in the sky at noon has become artificial. Yeah, I don't understand why some of this stuff gives you a prompt to read it, and others don't. This washing machine is not working properly. See, like that one, I guess it's whether or not it pops up a picture, maybe? Hard to believe, after all these years, this beak mask is all we could recover. It needs an alcohol top-up. Some fancy clothing. Some formal clothing. An old-fashioned game console, but the cassette is broken. If I find new ones, I could play games here. Is this like Animal Crossing, where you could play like the NES games? Okay, Dad, good luck with your work. Photos of the Secret Service team. Some were missing. Various medals awarded by the police department, all covered in dust. Oh yeah, this was the GameCube Animal Crossing, and I guess probably the N64 version too. Maybe, I don't know. The apartment power distribution box. It's locked when not in use. sorry, Cricket. No, cause he has a game console and he's like, oh, if I find cassettes, I can play a game here. So I was like, maybe we can actually play games like in Animal Crossing where they had old games embedded. That's a really tall staircase. This place is haunted. What's wrong? Why are the lights off? Didn't I tell you to wait for me in the interchange station? Light says I'm making different creams right now as prep for your final exams. And next month? What kind of creams? Like the kind of creams that you eat? Or are you like a medical person and you're making like creams for like a pharmacy type thing? Oh, hey Forrest, hello! I think something is there's something over at the armor. Oh, come on, you're a robot that's afraid of ghosts? Just turn the lights on. Oh, for eating, okay, I wasn't sure. The lights aren't working. I think the circuit downstairs has malfunctioned. Isn't there anything that still works in this place? Never mind. Let's just find out what's going on here first. Can you please reset the power already? I'm starting to freak out. It's too dark ahead. I better go no further. Distribution box key. I should fix the lights first. Okay, yeah, that's a little spooky. I don't have time to go downstairs. Why are the circuits so messed up? I need to rotate the wire to connect both parts. Oh, weird. I'm used to this kind of thing where you like rotate each one individually. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah, it's so close. I don't even know like how to come up with a strategy for this. It's like, where do you even start with this? How do you go about this? Sorry, I had to drink Snapple. My model freaks out whenever I take a drink. It's natural to freak out a little over Snapple. Are you a Snapple over Cricket? Gosh, this is a mess. Sobe? Did they go out of business for us? Oh, Hime, your mouth does the same thing when you take drinks? It's because like you cover up your mouth or something and the model's just like Where did your face go? Also, hey Alma. Hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm trying to do a puzzle, but I'm kind of just button mashing. I'm just like, leave this page, yes. I'm gonna go back. I see an eye in the top left. I'm like, can I? Will that eye tell me how to do this? It's almost like a Rubik's Cube. I've never done a Rubik's Cube. I mean, I've played with one, but I've never solved one before. Wearing black lipstick messes with tracking? Interesting. Huh. Oh, Forrest says that Sobe didn't go out of business, but they rebranded to Life Water? Huh. I feel like I've seen Life Water before. I didn't realize it was the same thing. Okay, how in the heck? I mean, this is so close. It's so close to looking correct. Try moving the bottom right and then the bottom left. But the thing is, there's a delay, so did Hime say that before I moved the left? Should I move the left back where it was before? I think it was like this. And Hime says move the bottom right. And then move the bottom left. I think I messed it up. If I leave, will it reset it? Did I reset it last time? It did, okay. Okay, so Hime said bottom right, bottom left. Oh! Hey! Thank you, Hime! That's it, time to go back and check the workshop. Go upstairs. You can do it. What the heck is in there? Would you please go have a look? Aren't you supposed to be a psychic? I got so sick that I was having hallucinations. Why would you think that makes me a psychic? Can I look at other stuff first? Covered by a white cloth on which a story is written. Robot testing equipment with maintenance and upgrade functions. An old computer device riddled with all kinds of viruses. My mini chemical lab where a lot of sobering up drugs were made and not much else. This giant helmet cost me a lot of money years ago. I feel cheated now. Giants don't really exist, right? The cat must have pushed these documents off the shelf. Take a look at this article. Mankind is so pretentious, always feigning innocence. There are old case documents and files on the bookshelf. Most electronic components in the house are stored in this box. Alright. Wait a minute. Isn't that helmet Shovel Knight? Doesn't it kind of look like a Shovel Knight? Yeah, his name is his name is not Wally. His name is BBX. Isn't BBX the new Star Wars thing though? Is it BB-8? Isn't there a BB? I don't know Star Wars stuff, but the little roly-poly guy. Oh, it is Shovel's helmet. BB-8, okay. Locked electronic tool cupboard. My original code reference table. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah. Ah, this place really is haunted. Stop being so paranoid. One more crazy word and I'll have you disassembled. According to my observations, I think it's a cat. A cat? Listen to that sound. It's difficult to hear clearly, but I'm pretty sure that's a cat meowing. Meow. Meow. The armor is stuck and I can't get it open. I need to figure out a way to save this little guy. According to the information I found in the archives, this armor once belonged to an ancient knight, and his spirit is said to live on inside the armor after his death. If the armor is separated from its weapon, the spirit will become enraged and place a curse on the one who dons the armor. It's true, the curse is real! A weapon? I remember seeing a claymore lying around, but I can't remember where I put it. Legendary cursed armor. Only by retrieving the lost weapon can the trapped cat be saved. You must find a way to save that cat. Stop distracting me, can't you help me instead? My tummy hurts. Go save the cat first, don't worry about me. Lazy robot. I think it's probably in a different room. I do know about R2-D2. I know about R2-D2. I got that much at least. Is it in the bathroom? Oh, right here, there's a sword. I just have a decorative claymore in the bathroom. A sharpened two-handed sword, which hasn't rusted despite being stored in the bathroom. Sturdy and suitable for use as a clothes hang. Oh, that's why. Water pipes. A mature and resolute face reflects in the mirror. It looks like it's been through a lot. I don't, Cricket. I guess I'm missing out. A messy cupboard for personal hygiene products. Alright, let's save that kitty. Here you go, little fella. Did I just get possessed? Hey, isn't that William? Meow. So you were the ghost in the armor. How did you end up in there, you silly cat? Meow, meow, meow. Something isn't right about this armor. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Go home. I don't have any dried fish for you today. We got a file for William. The noisy armor is now dead silent. What is this? Oh, Augusto. As the pioneer of robot politicians, Augusto's reputation among robots is second only to the Prophet. He even has some human supporters. Augusto advocates changing the robot situation using political means. He has been working towards this goal since he stepped into the political world. Augusto and his political followers are quite serious about this election, and they have embarked on a major campaign drive. The Human-Robot War. With the help of Prophet, a large number of robots began to awaken. Panic and unease began to spread throughout humanity, and various conflicts arose between these two sides. The humans wanted to use the awakened robots for research purposes, and some even tried to attack them out of pure malice. In order to avoid persecution, some awakened robots assembled and tried to escape human society completely. But the situation didn't improve. Instead, these robot gathering places were found and destroyed by humans, and their resources and energy supplies were cut off. The robots were forced to counterattack, escalating the conflict into a state of war. Awakened robots from all parts of the world rose up and joined the war. The war continued for several years until June of 2057, when the threat of nuclear weapon activation by Prophet resulted in the beginning of a Cold War between the two sides. A truce was signed following intervention from Prophet and members of the human leadership. This armor, bought at auction, is said to have once belonged to a brave and noble knight. However, the hero was eventually betrayed by both his friend and emperor, and his body was buried along with his armor and weapon. 20 years later, these items were mysteriously returned to the knight's hometown. Both the armor and weapon showed no signs of erosion, and previous battle damage had disappeared. The emperor was terrified and soon died of sickness. The armor was later collected by the royal family and was stored in a corner of a museum ever since. Okay, but why is it in my house? My house is not a museum, is it? One thing is mentioned across all records. Don't separate the armor and the weapon. William the cat. He's 2 years old. He's a baby. A black cat who likes to stay clean. He appeared one day at Mr. Mist's place and has returned ever since for food. He seems to have a thing for cats with white fur. Mr. Mist originally planned to kick him out, but William displayed remarkable comprehension and understanding of his directions, leading to him assuming that William must have received some type of special training. Now, William often finds himself completing tasks or retrieving items in exchange for delicious dried fish. Is my last name Mist? Am I Rex Mist? Or is Mist like the landowner? The landlord? We can finally go to the interchange station now. It seems either the processor or the decoder isn't working. I remember seeing a processor on the first floor. There are no more decoders left, but it might be possible to get one from other household appliances with a dismantling tool. Where do I get a dismantling tool? I need to find a CPU and a decoder for VPX. Where am I supposed to be looking? Maybe the game console? No? Actually, wait, they said first floor. Maybe I'm supposed to go down more. Haha! Whoa, what's up with that painting? That's weird, right? That's weird. There are no little wizards living here. Oh no, it's a cupboard under the stairs. I better repair BBX first. Living room. Oh, so this is my house still. Weird. Oh! Oh, you're right, Spiky. Because when I first started, it's a PC game, so I thought I would be using a keyboard. So I didn't put my controller on. Oh my gosh. This is very inaccurate. Judging art? What? I mean, I feel like they're not supposed to look like that. I feel like someone else made the art and then he crossed everything out. Warrior armor haunted by the first owner's spirit. I just have a thing for armor, I guess. It's his form of expression. Okay. My bad. Cluttered up with recently completed work. I feel like this creature is probably from an indie game too. It's probably another reference. Why is there... Is that blood on this? I recovered this old chair from a crime scene, after the impaled victim was removed, of course. It's still stained. Old police department skill trophy, now filled with cat food. There are all kinds of masks hanging above the fireplace. People in ancient times wore masks to hide their fears, but now they can't take them off. Hashtag deep. Or actually, this was made before the pandemic. Why are you still here? Miss Perry is probably looking for you now. Mrs. Perry. Meow. This little guy wants to play with me. I better pretend I didn't see him. William. He's a good kitty. This is Spiky's room. Yeah? That's fair. The booty posters. Basically every floor has one. It took me a long time to acquire this antique. It was severely damaged at first, so I upgraded it to an electronic version. Worry-free herb, a vital ingredient for my trademarked sobering up drug. These herbs are not easy to come by. There seems to be a processor in that box up there. I can't reach it. How did it get up there? I need to find a way to retrieve that processor. There are many books about genetic diseases on the shelf. In order to catch Noah, I've done quite a lot of research in this area. I wonder if that guy's still alive. He keeps referencing Noah. Locked cupboard. What's inside is not helpful right now. Yeah, the skeleton up top. I'm like, ah. A microwave oven that's neither smart nor cloud-based, but still pops popcorn. A washing machine which went out of production over 50 years ago. Stewed potatoes again. I really need to find some work soon. I'm confused, like, I just woke up. Was the robot down here cooking? And how does the robot use the stairs? Food bowls for street cats. Hopefully they won't make this place messy. The fridge hasn't been used for a long time. It's covered with old sticky notes. Excuse me, sorry. How do I reach? I'm too short. Can I take that? There's a cane here. Grab that cane. Actually, is it a cane? It might be a fire poker. Oh, hey, Grizzle. Happy funny number day to you, too. Listen, when you sneeze, you gotta follow it up with a yawn. Just gotta get it all over your system at once. How are you doing today, Grizzle? Oh, and not only is it Funny Number Day, it is also Hime's birthday, so everybody say happy birthday, Hime! Yeah, this is a 2D texture pack for Cyberpunk. I gotta find something that will help me get up there. Sobering drug recipe obtained from a special channel. It works pretty well after some improvements. What am I supposed to use? The tool that dismantles the decoder should be locked in here, but I can't recall the code. I really need to quit drinking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beep, 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 beep. No! Oh, a code reference table I designed. I used to be crazy about stuff like this. PBX is 110 years old? Occupation housekeeper. A very old robot with some legacy military fittings. It's difficult to find parts for this model nowadays. Due to its outdated design, this type of robot only functions well upon receiving detailed instructions. The Donut Cup Basketball Championship Trophy. The best players from police stations all over the country participated and competed for nearly half a year. During the competition, several major cases were cracked, and several old interprovincial serial killers were brought to justice. But before the committee announced the result, the second and third place team had acquired important evidence of the first place team's corruption within the police system. Rex from the second team cooperated with internal affairs and launched a surprise attack on the headquarters of the corrupt officials. The mercenary organization known as the Black Crown was exposed as part of a deep network within the police system, which had been sabotaging the force for years. With the support from the Department of Justice, Rex finally put the leader of the first place team behind bars and had their previous basketball victories stricken from the record. This prize is highly recognized among the authorities, and it represents the real champions. There hasn't been another donut cup since. A unique reference table made by myself back when I was studying cryptology. Cryptology? That's the study of me, right, guys? The relevant passwords are still used in a home device, and I practice memorization when I enter the password each time. There's a line of text on the back of the table that says, if you forget the password, go find some help from Horace. That's what I thought. Ah, full moon. Ow! 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 I did an extra long one for you, Grizzle. I'm gonna drink some Snapple, though. 1 second. Ah. Hydrated. Okay, so we got a 7 up top. I only have room for 4 symbols, so maybe it's the 7322 thing? I mean, I see the ZZ there. I see, Encryptidation from now on? Instead of encryption, it's encryptidation. It's a hard word to say, Cricket. I don't know if you can call it that. Oh yeah, you probably know a little bit about that kind of stuff, Hime, since you're into math. That would make sense. So 7322 would be VI diamond. VI diamond. Where do I put it in here? Okay. VI diamond. Yahoo! I'm a smart cryptid. Ah, thanks, Hime. Thank you for putting it in chat. A universal electronic dismantler that can dismantle most mechanical parts. Alright, now I can check which household appliances have a compatible decoder. Oh boy, time to take things apart. Everybody put it in chat at the same time. Thank you guys, you're the best. Alright, let's take apart this thing. This washing machine seems like it's even older than that antique robot. If the system's dismantled, I'll need to go to the kitchen to get booze in the future. Not gonna happen. Oh my gosh, guys, I get it, thank you. I put the code in, we're good. I still play with this, so I'm not about to take it apart. Do we have anything in the bathroom that's electronic? Not really. Maybe the washing machine downstairs. That's my guess. no, the antique... This thingy? Okay, no. I was like, not my thingy. We also have a microwave. This machine is too old to have that chip. Here we go, here we go. The decoder. This washing machine won't be cleaning clothes for a while. But, oh, you know what? I was just thinking for getting up there, maybe the cat. Maybe I have to ask the cat to help me. Oh, William. Hey, little guy, can you get that box down from the top of the bookcase? Meow. Don't give me that attitude. Have you forgotten who saved you earlier? Meow. I bet this cunning little thing just wants me to play with him. I'll take you out for a walk. Give me what I need and I'll take you for a walk. Meow, 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 meow. William seems quite keen to go outside. You want to have some fun outside, right? Once I'm done here, I'll take you for a walk. Just to get that box for me first, okay? Meow, meow. Good kitty. Cats are good at knocking things down. Nice work. So, here's that dried fish we agreed on. Meow. You don't want it? Meow. Alright, I know, you want to go outside. Just give me a moment to replace BBX's faulty parts, and I'll be right back. Meow, meow. Yes, good cat best friend. I've collected all the parts I need. Now let's get back to the workshop. Up. Here we go. I guess I put it here. Okay. Nice, the chips are fixed. Let's test the electronic signals. Match the frequency to the preset shape by tuning the button. Okay, I see. What is this doing? That's kind of close, but it's still a little too tall. Got it. I understand now, I think. There we go. Ooh. Among Us. I've only played Among Us once. And, yeah. None of the tasks were that hard, I don't think. I'm not sus, I'm not sus. Take it back, Spiky. That should do it. Let's try restarting BBX. How do you feel now? Beep. Hey, what's going on? BBX? Beep, beep. Can you still talk? Zzz, zzz, zzz. Damn it, it exploded. BBX, are you still with me, buddy? It looks like BBX has activated its emergency hibernation mode. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg to find a mechanic. I'll have to buy the parts and fix it myself. Don't worry, BBX, I'll fix you. Probably. Dang. I killed Wally! No. I'm a robot killer. Go to the repair shop. Okay. We'll take the cat with us. Cricket said that she was the only person to push the button that you immediately and implicitly trusted to be human. Me? But I'm not human. I'm not a human, guys. I'm a cryptid. I'm cool and scary. Oh, I have to go through the front door now, don't I? Is this the exit? Here we go. Meow. Can't I get a moment of peace around here? Okay, William, time for the walk I promised you. Let's go, William. Key! Did he just ditch me for a female cat? He was begging me to play with him just a minute ago. I guess gals before pals stands true, even for cats. Oh well, I need to visit their repair shop anyway. Arnold is my best friend and I made him a kite. But Arnold's grandmother doesn't like me, so I'm not sure whether I'll be able to give him the kite. I bet Arnold will be overjoyed when he sees my kite. I thought this was going to be a side quest. I was like, do I have to deliver this kite now? 24-hour businesses are so convenient. I better remember to buy some booze on my way home. Do I have money for that? All these sugary beverages are so unhealthy. Beer, of course, is different. What do you want to chat about? Do you have any gossip? I feel like you can't just go up to someone and say that. There is one thing, actually. Maybe you've already heard about it. Some people are terrified because they saw some strange shadows moving near the entrance of the sewers, but I didn't see anything when I went there. They say that there are paranormal beings there. What do you want to chat about? The election. Oh, hey, Ikkyo. Twitch recommended it? Oh, well, thank you for checking me out. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm a cryptid VTuber, and we're playing a game called Tales of the Neon Sea. It's an indie game that came out in 2019. I saw it at PAX a couple years back and did the demo. I'm like a detective. I'm like a cyborg detective. Have you decided who you're going to vote for yet? The election? Since when are you interested in that? Because one of the candidates is a robot this time. I'll be voting for a human either way. I don't think robots stand a chance this time because you know who was also running for the election. Who's you know who? Aw, Cricket! Thank you, Cricket! Ooh, so you know about it already, Ikkyo. I like the aesthetic too, yeah. I can't believe people are still putting up posters like this. When will humans and robots be able to put aside their differences? Hello, would you like a lollipop? Lollipops are my favorite. Give me the lollipop. A detective used to live here, but he was taken away by police for beating up corpses at home. No one knows what he's doing now. Film noir? It's cyber noir, that's what we decided. Cricket, thank you for the heal, thank you, thank you. Oh no, I got killed again. That was short-lived. I used to take a bus here to the police station. Yeah, bonk 'em, Ikkyo, bonk 'em! Why is it taking so long? Woof woof. Are you hurting again, Cheese? Take this painkiller. I promise that you'll be released from this body very soon. Excuse me? Oh, here's the repair shop. Oh, shapeshift? Alright, here we go. It's jackalope time. Let's do this. Ready? Go. Thank you, Grizzle. But actually, I want to finish looking around outside, but it looks like I can't anymore. I'm stuck in here now. Most of this stuff belongs in an antique store. Most of the items on the racks are marked as second-hand but look quite new. Obviously, they've been well maintained. Workshop area, staff only. Look at that giant robot. That's strange, nobody's here. Ooh, cool. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a customer. I'm not a customer. Oh man, do you have any cheap decoders or processors? I'm busy in the back. The secondhand stuff is all over there. Go check it out for yourself. Leave me alone unless it's urgent. Okay, so he's a real person, but he uses a hologram. This robot. This thing used to serve in the army, and I heard it had quite the reputation back then. Is it a riot trooper? No wonder it looks so familiar. It has so many problems, it'll take a long time to fix this thing. Violence Tromper robots. The tall, sturdy robot is hibernating quietly in the corner. Its parts seem very worn out. Hibernating's a good way to describe it. Whoa, hold on, these prices are insane. Have you lost your mind? Calm down, I only sell good stuff, and good stuff comes at a price. Even so, everything you see here is at least 30% cheaper than the market value. It's a bargain, really. And anyway, you should know that it isn't easy to find parts for that antique robot of yours. I don't suppose you can sell them for cheaper? If money is a problem, my offer for you to become my test subject still stands. I can compensate you with some parts. I can't believe you're still thinking about that. As I said before, there's no way that's happening. Oh, Ikkyo, do you shapeshift? Here guys, let me put my VTuber mom's info in the chat. Cause she did such a good job with me. I have a different animation for each transformation too. Alright then, come back when you've got the cash. And in the meantime, leave me alone. Whatever. Is my quest to get money now? Let's see what we got. Morax, 77. He's an old man. Morax runs a repair shop on the street, originally named Repay Shop. But if you ask him about that name, he might set the Violence Tromper robot on you. Eventually the name was changed to Repair Shop, but people immediately began to miss the typo. Morax buys and sells all kinds of secondhand machines and electronic parts. And of course he sets the price himself. He seems to have a special channel to acquire repurposed military parts. Morax is undoubtedly a very good mechanic, and he's also interested in all sorts of eccentric questions about new technology and machines. Bell Tower Avenue. Before the Sky City was built, Starlight City was one of the top 10 most populated cities in the world, and Bell Tower Avenue was one of the best spots for the most famous tourist attraction, Dona River. However, as people and businesses moved to the Sky City, this prosperity became a thing of the past. Propaganda denies the social identity of robots and suggests expelling smart robots. People have started to advertise a no-robot lifestyle in the hope that they can drive robots out of human civilization by denying their individuality. Though it has been many years since the turmoil of the human-robot war, many people still believe this. Oh, wrong one. The Riot Trooper was a mass-produced robot from 10 years ago. To fight back against the robots, a great number of Riot Troopers were created and put into service for a short period of time. Most of these army robots were destroyed in the battlefield, and those lucky enough to survive served in the army until maintenance costs increased above the allowable threshold. So I gotta find the parts some other way, or make money. Meow. William, you're back so soon. What have you got there? I was expecting him to have like a mouthful of money. I'd be like, William, did you just mug someone? William brought over a piece of ripped cloth with blood on it. Whose blood is that? Are you hurt? I don't see any wounds though. Meow, meow, meow. The little guy is so anxious. Something must have happened. Since I can't do anything else for BBX right now, I should probably follow William and take a look. But I want to finish looking over here. You can fish for all sorts of things in this river, which can be sold for a good price after they're cleaned. I wish I could see what Sky City is like. I heard that everyone is carefree there. Oh, hello, hot stuff. Do you want to come be carefree with me? Nothing of interest is up ahead, so no need to go any further. Okay, where did William go? This way? The addition of robot candidates has made the elections unexpectedly popular, but this promotional video seems to only feature humans. The best thing about tattoos is that they help with identification when a corpse is found. That's morbid. But beer is so delicious. You want a beer too? It's my treat. Robots' instant food is hard to swallow. All sorts of fast food. The Kung Bao chicken looks good. It's been a while since I met my buddies for a card game. Maybe next time. This ramen restaurant has kept the same great taste for the past 10 years. I'll stop by next time. I wish I lived on the same street as a ramen restaurant. That's not fair. It looks like William wants me to go into the alley with him. Not yet. The steakhouse is closed. No need to go down the street. Okay, let's go. There's his friend. His friend is okay. The back entrance to the steakhouse. It smells bad from here. William, is this your girlfriend? Judging from her fur, she seems to be a rare breed. Good choice, William. Meow meow. Did you understand what I said? Wait, is that blood on you? Let me see where you're hurt. Weird, I don't see any wounds. Is it this kitty? A temporary shed for street cats. For hygiene and health issues, please do not feed the street cats. Oh, 1 second guys, I'm getting a phone call real quick. Sorry guys, I just had to confirm an appointment. Want to hear a sad story? A friend lives literally across the street from a ramen restaurant, but it hasn't been open. No! They don't even do takeout? They gotta at least do takeout, right? This little cat has been staring at the pile of rubbish with a very sad look. I'm gonna look at everything first. A fat gray cat is sleeping soundly on the dumpster. Why is the Good Neighbor grocery store closed this early? The truck is blocking the way. Dragon fish aquatic product? Uh-oh. Shit, a dead body. It's been dead for a while now. Wait, I know this woman. It's Mrs. Perry. She's the landlord at Sephora Apartments. I need to call the police immediately. Hello, I'm calling from the Sephora Apartments. There's a body lying among the trash in the alley. Please send someone quickly. Okay, yes, thank you. There must still be some evidence here, since not many people come this way. I better look around before the police arrive. You've entered a crime scene. Carefully investigate every detail, as it could be the key clue to solving the case. Switch to the investigation view to find more traces at the scene. When you find all the traces, they'll combine into important clues to help you build the final conclusion. Suddenly we're like Phoenix Wright. A gash. Postmortem. It's too fast, I can't read it. How do I read the clue? A missing shoe. Okay, so then it says switch to investigation view. So this is like using my robot eye, I think. Skin on the neck. Oh. They keep saying liver mortis. I always heard rigor mortis. What's liver mortis? Did I get that one? I think I got everything, didn't I? Okay, so wait, I can combine clues. Okay, so a gash possibly formed when hit by something blunt. Strangely shaped wound, and we combine them. There's a strange wound caused by impact with something blunt, most likely the cause of death. Liver mortis on the face disappears when pressure is applied. Liver mortis on the arm disappears when pressure. What does the pressure thing mean? What's the indication there? Liver mortis. Is it really liver? Is it not rigor? Actually, maybe rigor mortis means like the stiffness and liver mortis means like the coloring or something? They are different things, Brodoof? Hypostasis? Blood pooling. Okay. This actually came up in D&D recently. Okay, so the time of death was probably more than 24 hours ago. Left hand middle finger displays a ring mark, but there's no ring. Skin on the neck exhibits nickel allergy, so her jewelry's been taken. Traces of jewelry worn on the neck and left finger. Signs of rigor mortis are different from other areas, so the theft probably happened 4 to 5 hours after death. Okay, so it wasn't a robbery gone wrong. Post-mortem abrasions on the left elbow formed afterwards. Same thing here. There are scratches on the elbow and heel, and they seem to have formed after death. The corpse was moved at the time of the theft. Huh. So is this everything? Did I get it all? Actually, no, wait. Look, if I go up here, there's like a bar. I think that means I'm missing something. I feel like I got everything here. We go. Oh, wait, right here. Dislocation of the wrist. Okay, here we go. Signs of fracture probably caused by falling down or a strong collision. Alright, let me combine it. It is estimated that the death occurred more than 20 hours ago. The corpse suffered a fierce collision 4 hours after death and was dragged here. The theft of the jewelry also happened at this time. Some marks extend all the way from the corpse to under the dumpster. I'll need to move it to find out more. Push! Can I push it this way? I can pull. Alright, what do we got? Clear traces of dragging on the ground, surrounded by footmarks. Judging from the footmarks, the person was thin in stature. I got a clue. The marks on the ground continue in this direction. I should follow them. Oh, let's double check everything over here too. The kitten looks at its owner's body sadly. Cat food. The favorite food of cats everywhere. Ooh, it smells funky. I knew that you played a detective in this game, but I didn't think it was actually gonna get like all detective-y, so that's kind of a fun surprise. The dragging starts from here with more traces nearby, and these footprints all seem to belong to the same person. The marks lead all the way to this dumpster. Hey there, little fatty. Hey, don't body shame the cat. It's time to wake up. Zee, meow. He's sleeping too soundly. I need something to distract him. Like a dragonfish aquatic product? Like the cat food. There's a new dent on the steel lid, which must have been caused by a heavy object falling onto it. Okay, so the body probably came from that pink room upstairs. They dropped the body down. The investigation is almost complete. Let's see if we can reconstruct the case. How do I reconstruct? Oh, why? Clues and deduction. Every clue you find on a case is just like a gear in a watch. Once you have found every clue and correctly combined them, the gears will mesh and you'll discover the truth. Once you have collected enough clues, in this case gears, deduce the meaning of them all here. Only when all clues are placed in the correct spots can you solve the case. Footprints. Start the clock? Right. We're not touching. Can I put down one? Like that? Does the big one go here? Oh, you like the eye patch kitty? I was like, I've never seen a kitty with an eye patch before. Oh, this looks promising, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks good. At about 9 p.m. yesterday, Mrs. Perry fell straight onto the dumpster from above, leaving this dent on the lid. Not long after, a thief appeared and skulked around the corpse for quite some time. He or she hesitated, but decided to steal from the body in the end. After that, the corpse was dragged from here to the trash pile and covered with garbage bags. However, the thief did not clean up the traces and marks that were left behind. Why did the thief bother moving the body? Judging from the time of death and the time of the theft, as well as the thief's behavior at the crime scene, the thief is unlikely to be the murderer. That person was possibly attracted here by the sound of the fall. The thief committed theft on impulse after seeing the valuables on the deceased. The deceased fell down from her own apartment. I might be able to find out why Miss Perry was killed if I investigate the Sephora apartments. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Have they finally arrived? I'm one step ahead of them. Royd? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be putting your feet up on that new lieutenant's desk of yours. Ha! And I never would have guessed that you'd be the one to report the crime. It's been a while. Well, since you're already here, a big shot with time on his hands like you would have figured out who committed the murder by now. Care to enlighten me? Sir, the crime scene is under control. What are your instructions? Carl, come over here. I'd like you to meet the famous Rex. He was on the force, too. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, so Ouija says the thief doesn't want to be pinned for the crime. But if you didn't want to be pinned for the crime, why would you, put more of your fingerprints all over the body? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Now where have I heard that name before? Oh yes, you're regarded as some kind of hero around the station. Although personally, I'm not impressed by what I read in history books. Carl! It's okay, Royd. Don't mind him. Rex, tell us what you found. Well, first off, I actually know the deceased. She used to be a friendly face in the neighborhood before her husband died. But as for tonight, this is what I believe happened. So I think our next course of action should be to investigate Mrs. Perry's home in the Sephora apartments. I apologize in advance if you feel offended, but I think your reasoning is based on unreliable assumptions. Carl's a jerk. I don't like him. I believe the right thing to do is follow the actual clues, like the stolen jewelry. I'm not interested in your big-time detective nonsense. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the crime scene. Carl. His temper gives me a headache sometimes. Rex, shall we find that apartment now? A scout drone. We didn't have these back in my day. Old-fashioned police motorcycle, which I used to drive when I was part of the force. No, I'm not gonna date Carl. This is slander, Cricket. Rest in peace. I'll try my best to find the murderer. Are you Mr. Rex? My name is Catherine, and I'm a big fan of yours. Can you please give me some advice? Yeah, some advice? Well, this might not be the best time. I'm so sorry. I still need to take notes. I'll ask for your advice again later. I thought she was going to ask for my, signature. Officer Catherine is collecting information from nearby residents. A child. Hey, Elizabeth. Why are you here? What's that on you? Are the street cats bullying you? Poor Elizabeth. This child knows that white cat. Maybe she can tell us something. The entrance to Sephora's apartment. Sephora Apartments. I'll need to visit Mrs. Perry's place after I finish investigating here. Hey, little friend, what's your name? Hello, sir. My name's Alice. Do you know this cat? Of course I know her. She's the prettiest cat of them all, and Mrs. Perry simply adores her. Meow meow. Do you know which apartment Mrs. Perry lives in? I need to visit her. Yes, I do. She lives in number 303, right under my place. Hi, sir. Was there something else you need me for? We finished our investigation here. Let's leave the rest to Carl and check out the victim's home. Are you ready to go upstairs? I sure am. No, listen guys. In Story of Seasons, you can't see all of the events unless you date the characters. So I had to date all of them so I can see all the events. It makes perfect sense. The power meter for room 303 is still running, and there are 2 letters, MP. It looks like whoever runs this place holds a strong robot prejudice. Mrs. Perry must be one of his supporters because this poster is in pristine condition. Election campaign commercials are everywhere. It seems like the participation of robots has really attracted a lot of attention. I'm not interested in the storage room. Let's take the lift. You need to lose some weight, Inspector Royd. Oh, Ikkyo, I actually just started Hades yesterday. And yeah, I'm giving gifts to everybody. Floor number 3. Mrs. Perry lives on the 3rd floor. Can you hit the button? 2. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna go on every floor and click on all the things. This is why I take a long time when I play games. The 2nd of November is the day of the vote, and you're all welcome to be part of history. Excuse me? What happened? We need to ask you some questions. Did you hear anything unusual between 12 p.m. and 11 p.m. yesterday? We went shopping after lunch and didn't return until 10 p.m. We don't know what happened. That's right, I saw a robot in front of apartment 303 when I left home yesterday. I don't know what it was here for. How was your relationship with Mrs. Perry? Did she have any friends or enemies? Well, other than some unpleasantness with the steakhouse at the entrance of the alley regarding street cats, Mrs. Perry got along well with most people. She loved entertaining children at her place, and the children loved her. Oh, right, she also hated robots. Thanks, we have all the information we need. Sorry for taking up your time. I can't go downstairs now. I know, I was not expecting that. I was like, well, at least everything's covered up. Officer, I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Relax, we just need to ask some questions. What did you do yesterday? Did you hear anything unusual while you were home? I slept all day yesterday. I heard the sounds of cats and children when I woke up in the afternoon. I thought Mrs. Perry had some children over at her place, so I didn't pay too much attention to it. Relax. Did you often chat with Mrs. Perry? What else did you know about her? Mrs. Perry was a loner, and she didn't talk to other people much. She took care of the street cats, though, and gave them food. The people from the steakhouse in the alley wanted to discuss the matter of the street cats with her, but Mrs. Perry didn't want to talk to them. Thanks, we have all the information we need. Sorry for taking up your time. I think she was killed by the steakhouse owners, and they're trying to frame robots. Sorry, I need to hydrate. Whenever I play a game with lots of dialogue, I end up losing my voice. No robots allowed. You will suffer consequence for violating this rule. Why are you so racist? This must be Mrs. Perry's place. I'll call a professional to unlock the door. Don't bother, let me do it. This type of lock design can withstand electronic tampering and forced entry. The only way to unlock it is to guide the signal to the target by moving the discs. Wait, what am I doing? Move, turn the outside lock, turn the inside lock. Oh! Inside lock, outside lock. Okay, so I need something to line up to both of them. I mean, so that's gotta be it. Did I do it? Wait. Okay, so they're both connected now. Oh, but I can only go to the dots? Oh, so now I have to keep moving it. Oh, I see. And... Huh. Oh, okay, Like that? Let's see, so that's the one that connects to it. So I have to get through that middle somehow. Yeah, this is the only one that connects in the middle. What if I do this again? Try a different one. No, I only have the one option here. Yeah, and then I just have that one. So we go over here. Try rotating. 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 Okay, nothing connects there. We try moving the middle one. That's just where I was before, right? Yeah, so that doesn't really help. Oh yeah, me too, Ikkyo. Me too, don't worry. Is this a progress? I have to move the dot to the exit, that's all. Wait, I'm back where I started. Heck. Oh boy. So go here. Go here. Oh boy. Cricket says, looks like you can go down to the lowest U-turn at least. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh, U-turns! It's the power of U-turns! Thank you, Cricket! Thank you! Ah! Now we go here, and then... Oh. We can go over here? Then what? Yeah, Cricket's brain is the biggest! Is this a trap? I feel like this could be a trap. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this one. Let me do the outside again. Oh, now we're over here. Oh! Oh! This is it! This is it! We did it! Yay! Yay! Easy peasy. This half mechanical and half electronic lock can go into the museum now. No, no. You good job, Cricket. You did a good job. Thank you. Oh wow, she really loves cats. Stay where you are and put your hands in the air. I've got you covered, Rex. Move up and check them out. Just like the good old days. But first, I look at her house. How did you get here? Don't run around to destroy the scene. Meow meow. The windowsill is clean, but there are some cat paw marks with traces of blood. Miss Perry's diary? There might be some clues inside, and the key should be somewhere in the house. Oh, I love reading people's diaries. In video games, if I can read a diary, I'm like, heck yeah. In like D&D too, whenever I'm in D&D, and like we find a book, I'm like, is it a diary? Is it a diary for the big bad evil guy? It never is. That chair is all scratched up or bloody. I should finish examining this room before going any further. A group of unique wind chimes. Lots of campaign documents as well as a signed photo. Only in video games, Hime, only in video games. It's okay if it's not real people, right? They're fictional, it's okay. Oh my gosh, he has a mustache. Oh, right there's the hair, I see. Alright, time to use my special eyes. Oh. Oh, something here too. Are VTubers fictional? No. They're played by real people. It's different. It's different. Hime, don't worry. I won't read your diary. She doesn't know how to read. Unless it's privacy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh wait. Okay, so... let's look over here. Dried bloodstains. Some hair belonging to the deceased. Wearing a clean and tidy servant uniform, emblazoned with a family crest. Brand new shoe soles with clear patterns, and soft artificial fingers. Judging from his clothes, this robot is an indoor servant worker who paid attention to manners and details. The crest indicates that he was working for a specific family. The status code indicates that it is shut down. But turn it back on. Okay, I missed something somewhere. Oh, right here. There we go. The soles of the shoes were stained with Mrs. Perry's blood, and it was tracked all the way to the sofa. The hair and blood are confirmed to be Mrs. Perry's, so he's highly likely to be involved. The robot suspect. Blood and hair has been detected on the robot, so he was involved in some way, but he broke down here for no obvious reason. Relax, Roy, he's in hibernation mode. That thing scared the hell out of me. I almost shot it. Wait, what's that on the couch? It's blood! Rex, take a look at this. Did you say blood? There's also blood on the hands and feet of this robot. Robots are unable to harm humans, so what's with all that blood? Let's check out the couch. There are dried bloodstains on the front and back of the couch. These bloodstains appear to be an attempt to clean up blood splatter. This is Mrs. Perry's blood, and it looks like a full 24 hours since the blood dried up. It's likely that Mrs. Perry was killed at about 12 o'clock yesterday. Also, judging from the trajectory of the blood splash, it was an upward strike with a swing starting at a low angle. I know, Cricket! I was like, ooh! Let's assume this is the primary crime scene. I'll organize all the information we have so far. Meanwhile, let me know if you find something else. The bloodstain on the couch appeared around 12 p.m. yesterday, which is the time of Mrs. Perry's death. The height was launched from a position lower than Mrs. Perry's height. Guys, I've solved the case. It was that little girl, Alice. She killed Mrs. Perry so that she could steal the cat. It looks like Mrs. Perry had a visitor before she died. Let's see what other information we can find. Kriya says the murderer is a short stack. It's not the cat. The cat, no. No, the cat would have more blood on it. There are fingerprints and lip marks from Mrs. Perry on one of the cups. The other cups has mark left by a child. Perhaps Alice? A little cat thief? We need to find out who did this. Dude, I called that so fast. Is this a portrait of Elizabeth? Is that black cat on the other side William? Oh, what is this? What? Complete white candle? What is happening? I guess this is the murder weapon? Or rather, the matching set was the murder weapon. Oh, there's some fingerprints here. Okay, so, complete white candle with Mrs. Perry's fingerprints on it. From the look of the candle, it's only been used for a short time. There are some intricate patterns carved on the bottom of the stand, similar to the shape of Mrs. Perry's wound. There should be another matching candlestick. Where did that one go? We need to interrogate the eye patch cat? I don't think the eye patch cat saw anything. Okay, so the matching candlestick is the murder weapon. Although the pattern on the bottom of the candlestick is similar to the shape of the fatal wound, there's no trace of blood there. The murder weapon must be another matching candlestick. It's not here at the crime scene, so we can't confirm that right now. We're pretty much done here. Contact Roy and examine the next room. Anti-robot books are all over the bookshelf, and there's some new propaganda handouts. The diary, I want to read it. I want to read it so bad. Okay. The eye patch cat saw it all while they were pretending to be a child, so they could murder the old lady. The eye patch cat is innocent, guys. What? I feel bad for this robot. I think he's being framed. Hey, Royd, we're done with the investigation here. Let's check out the next room. You can continue with the rest of the investigation. Carl told me they call it suspect, so I better take a look. A suspect? Sure. I'll come over when I finish here. Folks don't seem to consider picking the lock on the diary. Yeah. I was picking like electronic locks, but can't do an old-fashioned bobby pin. The tableware has been placed neatly, but some places were left empty. A mousse. That's how you say it, right? Chocolate mousse? A mousse cake is left untouched for seemingly more than 24 hours. Neatly placed tableware. There's something peculiar about this set of cat paintings. There seems to be some hidden switches in them. What? Why does this old lady have hidden switch? What? Mrs. Perry's schedule? This could hold some important clues. There must be something in the apartment that relates to the passcode. Oh my god. This old lady is high tech! The heating has been on the whole time and it's quite warm inside. Cat's climbing tree, which seems to have been used for a long time, judging by the scratches on it. Okay, so we got 2 cats, 4 cats, 1 cat, 5 cat. So 2, 4, 1, 5. Two. Oh, okay. 2, 1, no. So it's 2, 5. No. 2, 5, 1, 4. 2, 5, 1, 4, right? No? 2. Oh, they always go out. This one doesn't go out. Okay, so it's 5, 4. No. 5, 4. Nope. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1, 4. Woo! Oh yeah! Mrs. Perry's gift for Jenny's birthday, beautifully wrapped. Jenny? A special bronze key. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go back to the diary now. You have to be some kind of paranoid to have all these puzzles in your own house. But to be fair, she got murdered, so... Like, I guess she was right to be paranoid? She just wasn't paranoid in the correct ways, I guess. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, the last page of Mrs. Perry's diary revealed why she hated robots. Alright, so this was April 21st. That's kind of funny, today's April 20th. Ugh, I should have played this game tomorrow. I was feeling a bit upset when I saw you off at the door. They're saying the robots are becoming more determined lately, so the government is getting tougher and stricter and the parade might be stopped. But you told me the robots' actions are justified, as those with consciousness and knowledge deserve more than being treated as simple machines. That they should be given the same rights as a human being. You hugged me and left. I almost called your name to make you stay, but I know I should support your decision. I was waiting for you with lunch ready, but the police came instead. My world became dark when they asked me to identify your body. Soon I saw you in the morgue. I knew it was you even though your hair, your face, and your clothes were all covered in blood. I wish I was wrong. My love, my world. I can't believe you were murdered by those cold and heartless machines. I will never forget what they've done. One second, I'm fixing my braid. My braid started falling out. Her puzzles were easily solved, so her paranoia didn't help any. Yeah, unfortunately. She's a bigoted landlady, she should be afraid. Cricket's like, eat the rich, eat the rich. Alright. So maybe that date is gonna be the passcode? 21280421? Maybe? How do I inspect the birthday gift thing that I have? Oh, I can start doing this apparently? Mrs. Perry's schedule. This could hold some important clues. There must be something in the apartment. 2128. No. 0421. Oh! I did it, guys! Oh, braiding's really easy. I think it'd be hard for me to explain it, but once you learn how to do it, you got it forever. All day rent due. All day rent due. Plan to prepay. Feed little things, feed little things. Cookies and dried fish. Cookies, add more water. What? Feed little things. Cutie Ellis is visiting. Prepare fruit tea. Feed little things. Cookies, add more water. Feed little things. Cutie Jenny will come visit. Prepare some strawberry mousse. Lonely little girl, talk to her. Feed little things. It looks like Mrs. Perry's hatred for robots didn't extend to electronic appliances. According to her schedule, the only guest she had yesterday was a little girl named Jenny. I wonder what Alexa would say if I asked her to tell me how to braid. Because we do have an Echo. I don't know how to explain it though. Like you part the hair into 3 pieces, and then you kind of like take turns overlapping them. Wait, let me take one out now. You put it into 3 pieces. You put it into 3 pieces. You take the right one and put it over the middle. You take the left one and put it over the middle. You take the new right one and put it over the middle. You basically keep alternating left and right over the middle piece. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that helps at all. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so she's supposed to meet someone named Jenny, who is supposedly different from Alice, so I might have falsely accused Alice. 21st, Cutie Vincent is visiting and he likes mocha cake. Ask him about the bully. All day long, last minute, election day, vote for Mr. Shlolochov. All day, birthday surprise, Jenny's birthday, don't forget the surprise. Why would she have murdered the old lady? Why did you do this? It's kind of like crocheting your own hair. I guess that's one way to think about it. But see, I don't know how to crochet, so then, is crocheting like braiding your yarn? Alright, time to put our things together. We got a lot of gears this time. Like a whole heck of a lot. I never know where to start with these. We have to have something touching the middle one at some point, I assume. Well, we need something touching the top. I guess that's the easiest spot to start, isn't it? Yeah, so only this one fits there. So that has to stay there. 2 1 3 2 3 1 3 2 1 3 1 2. Now we're ballroom dancing. That could go there. That kind of fits. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I did it. I think I did it. Yay! Nice. Jenny the murderer. Mrs. Perry entertained her little guests in the living room with fruit tea, and the two of them seemed to have had... Wait, it was too fast. The guest struck Mrs. Perry with a candlestick matching the one I found. The strike didn't kill Mrs. Perry immediately, but immobilized her. She died sometimes afterwards. The robot entered the crime scene and dumped the body. The robot stopped working after that and stayed there for an unknown reason. So did the robot belong to Jenny? It was like the family robot and did the dirty work? And then the little girl left the robot there to frame it? The candlestick that was the murder weapon was taken away from the crime scene, and it's highly likely the murderer has destroyed it. I'll have to let the police investigate further. The crime scene investigation is almost complete. I wonder if that little girl was Jenny. I need to tell Roy to bring her in for questioning. Or that little guest was Jenny. There's something suspicious about the robot, too. I need Roy's authorization to carry out an internal core investigation. We're gonna go all hacker man. Weedy, thank you for the res. Thank you, thank you. JD, I did not deserve to die. I'm doing a good job. I'm a good detective. Report the investigation. Find Royd. Wait, so... Isn't this Royd? I didn't kill her. It wasn't me. You're sticking to that story, even though we have solid evidence and a clear motive? I'll extract the truth from you back at the police station. Of course, they're just framing the homeless guy. Rex, you came in the right time. You came right in time. This is the suspect, Christopher. He's one of the homeless people from the neighborhood, and he was pawning some jewelry at the store this morning. The jewelry belonged to Mrs. Perry. This guy? I've seen him around. Well, he might commit theft or burglary. He isn't capable of committing murder. First of all, the timing isn't right. According to the investigation of the corpse, the theft happened 4 to 5 hours after the time of death. If he wanted to murder someone for their valuables, he wouldn't have waited hours before he took them off the body. Secondly, there was no trace of him at the primary murder scene, Mrs. Perry's home. If he wasn't present at the primary crime scene, it means he was probably the thief, but not the murderer. Exactly, you're absolutely right, sir. I stole the jewelry, but I didn't kill anyone. Based on all the evidence we've collected at the crime scene, the little girl named Jenny should be our prime suspect right now. The main suspect is a little girl? What the hell is wrong with you? Alright, Carl, take him away and we'll talk later. Yes, sir. Let's go, pal. Don't try anything funny. Roy, I need you to bring me in a girl named Jenny. I need to ask her some questions face to face. Okay, I'll get her. We need to find out more about that robot, too. Yes, it's very suspicious. I need your authorization to examine him from the inside. No problem. I'll find you if anything turns up. Royd is busy assigning jobs, so I better go examine the robot. Can I harass the neighbors again? Nope. One second. Ah. Alright. Time for Hacker Man. The outer shell of the robot's head. In order to access the electronic brain, I need to first unlock each slot and remove the covering. Oh boy. I can proceed by sliding out pieces that aren't interlocked with others. The age of this robot means that the system can't be too complicated. Aren't interlocked? What does that even mean? This part has been marked. Choose the order to unlock. Reset. What does interlocked mean? They're all interlocked with something. What? I'm in. I don't understand what they want me to do here. Oh! Oh, I see, because you have to slide. I see. Oh. Oh boy, okay, interesting. Then that one can slide up. And then this one can slide to the left. And then this one can slide to the left. And then this one can slide up. This one can slide left, this one can slide down. Boom! Puzzled. Bam! Another puzzle. A primitive form of anti-tamper protection. It's DRM, guys, it's DRM. Modern robots don't use the system anymore. I just need to move the signal to the center target. Thank you, Weedy, thank you. Sometimes the puzzles make sense. Sometimes it clicks quickly. What? How did that happen? What? Why do you end up over there? What? I don't understand that one. I don't understand that one. If you can't figure it out, you just gotta squint a little bit harder. I don't know if that helps. I'll try it though next time. What the? There's an implanted device. Whoa. What's going on? This is the robot's memory? Why didn't he save Mrs. Perry's life? That's already a violation of robot principles. My head, it hurts so bad. Hey, Rex. Rex, what's wrong? Rex? What's wrong, Rex? You look like you were in a lot of pain just now. I don't know, I think there's something wrong with this robot. There's some kind of device implanted in its brain. We'll talk about that later.
And my wolf pack,
oh.
it grew by one.
Hime, thank you for resubbing, thank you. Yeah, and I'm glad you got to watch too today. Wait, we'll talk about that later. The new Special Missions Squad is taking over this case, so we need to cease our investigations. What? The SMS? What the hell's going on? We found out that this Jenny is the daughter of an important man. No sooner had I retrieved her file than the order to transfer the jurisdiction of the investigation came in, and they'd already arrived too. Ooh! Oh, yeah, have fun at the nail salon! See you later! I'll see you at Arlie's debut later. This scene is now under our control. Leave now and stay out of our investigation. He's a man in black. It kinda looks like navy to me though. Not black. Inspector Royd, it's quite surprising that you're asking a private detective to assist with your investigation. Rex found the crime scene, so we asked him to help with the investigation, that's all. You just asked him to help? Is that standard police procedure? And I've heard you decide to make our Miss Jenny a suspect. Jenny, can you tell me what happened yesterday? I was at Alice's tea party and went home when it was over. We found your fingerprints on the tea set. You were Mrs. Perry's guest. I was just visiting Mrs. Perry like I'd promised. I didn't stay for long, and I have no idea what happened later. I've accessed the memories of the robot, and I know that both you and the robot were there when Miss Perry lay injured and immobilized on the couch. The steward went crazy and attacked Mrs. Perry. I ran away because I was scared. I'm afraid that's not possible. Judging from the trajectory of the blood splash, the strike came from below. The robot steward was so tall that it would need to crouch down in a weird posture to deliver a strike that matches the evidence. The lack of force behind the blow also makes it unlikely that the assailant was a robot. All signs indicate that the wound was inflicted by something far weaker. A child, for example. Miss, you don't need to answer his questions. We'll find a professional to record a proper testimony later. Detective, you accessed the robot's memory without authorization. I can't pretend I didn't hear that. I don't think you found your so-called murder weapon yet either. Meow, meow. The kitty found it. Good work. Is that the... This is simply... Well, now that we have the alleged murder weapon, all we need to do is match the blood and fingerprints to reveal the truth. Well, that's our job. Please leave immediately. Well... Inspector Roy, do I need to have a chat with your superiors? That won't be necessary. We were just about to leave. Wait a minute. I have something for Jenny. And the cat has imprints on the murder weapon. The cat did it! No, Kitty! You incriminated yourself. Humph. Give whatever it is to Miss Jenny now and scram. Just give whatever you have to Jenny and then we'll talk outside. Didn't you say that you have something for Miss Jenny? Jenny, Mrs. Perry wanted to give you this. This is for me? Is this? Happy birthday! Dear Jenny, you are such a kind and loving girl, the way you always drop in to visit me. Today is your birthday, and you are about to become a young adult. I know you like little Elizabeth very much, so I have decided she is to be your birthday present. I know you'll be good to her because you are such a loving child. I've also made a nameplate for her collar, which has been engraved with your name. Starting today, Elizabeth is yours. I hope that you will grow up happily, and I will always be there to serve your favorite cakes and fruit cheese when you want them. Your Grandma Perry. What? How could this be? I didn't want to harm her. Mrs. Perry, I'm sorry. It was that robot. Jenny, about that robot, can you tell? Enough! Inspector Roy, get this person out of here. He should have never been in here in the first place. Royd, I believe there's something unusual about that robot. If we give up now, we'll lose critical evidence. I'm sorry, Rex. You know that after the specials take over, my hands are tied. The SMS is such a pain. Now I'm no longer on the inner circle. Can you get me a picture of that implanted device? I didn't have a chance to make just one of them. Or take just one of them. It won't be easy, but I'll try. You were acting a little unusual just then. Did something happen? Well, I'm not quite sure either. Now that I think about it, maybe something on that robot affected me. I see. It seems like there's more than meets the eye here. But let's talk about that later tonight. There's a good bar I know. Alright, I need to ask someone about the implanted device first. I need to head back to the station now. I'll send you the address of that bar I mentioned. Okay, see you later. Carl is still questioning Christopher, while Catherine is taking records of the scene. Royd is assigning a job to Walken. Well done, William. How did you find that murder weapon? Meow, 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 meow. William dances excitedly as he explains what happened. It seems that he had quite an adventure. Oh, hey, Callum. You left early from work? Are you okay? 2 hours ago. Elizabeth, are you saying it was you who took the candlestick away, Meow? Yes, I couldn't let Jenny hit Mrs. Perry with that thing again, so I grabbed it and ran away. Good thinking, but it's a very important piece of evidence. It could prove who the murderer is, so we have to get to Rex, Meow. Yes, but I lost it. Calm down, Elizabeth. It's okay. What happened? I was so scared after I jumped off Miss Perry's windowsill. I just started running, and then all of a sudden I was in the middle of the Biocats' territory. Then... Biocats? Oh no, they're like radioactive. Meow, it's all my fault. The Biocats' territory. A loose billboard. I think I know where that is. Really? That's great! Elizabeth, time is of the essence, so I need to find that murder weapon now. Rest up and wait for me. The investigation's going on in there. I must help them find the lethal weapon. William, don't waste any time. Go find the murder weapon right meow. Oh, I'm going through this. Wow. Caution, electricity. But look at the goldfish. There's a goldfish up there. I want to eat it. There should be a lever, but it's missing. Yeah, this is what I remember too from the PAX demo, Dad. Don't eat the goldfish? But I want to eat it. Cricket, why can't I? Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Callum. You're just taking the afternoon off. Thanks to the insightful leadership of the boss, we cats have finally driven those damn biocats from the Fitcher family out of this district. Now we're the most powerful family around. Meow. Oh, the goldfish is part of the evidence? I guess I shouldn't eat evidence. Tessio took catnip again. He told us he was clean, but look at the trouble he's caused. He deserved to be punished by the boss. Meow. And on top of that, who knows what disease the blue cat over there caught from the humans. He's been calling himself an artist recently. These cats have some interesting ideas. Virtual girlfriend. Lovey. Beauty. Sexual. What? What a bizarre color of fur, just like those biocats. Humans have such strange taste. Meow. One of the boss's favorite quotes is, each cat has their own destiny. My destiny is to be a slave for Miss Connie. Oh, Miss Connie. Meow, meow, meow. Are you interested in my work? I'm actually more interested in that lever. Meow, you're a cat of fine taste, I see. Perhaps you're my soulmate, for you see that is my masterpiece. Sure. Can you give it to me? The other cats don't appreciate my work, Meow. Do you really want it? I'll give it to you on one condition. If you can answer 3 questions correctly about me and my family, I'll give you the lever. Are you ready for my questions? Not yet. Yeah, it's an e-girl, I think. There's a lawn gnome. Martial law is still in effect. You cannot proceed without a permit, Meow. To meow with it, it seems like I'll have to pay a visit to the boss, the infamous Vito Bourbon. Feline turf wars. Oh, you think he was gonna make me buy it? I don't think cats use money. Oh, if you like cat games, you guys should play A Hat in Time. There's a DLC that's all cat related. Oh, it's The Secret Life of Pets Noir. I actually just watched that for the first time. The first movie, not the second one yet. A Cat in Time, yes! Yes! I played A Hat in Time. I streamed it a couple years ago. Not a couple years ago, probably like last year. I don't know, time isn't real. Nakuza, yeah, that was the DLC. Okay, so answering questions about the cats. So let's go over this again real quick with the cats' names. This is Rocco. Tezio took catnip. Fred is an orange kitty. Spike is the bouncer. Alright, let's try it. What is my profession, Meow? You're an artist. Correct, Meow. I'm a rising star artist, Meow. Next question, Meow. What's the boss's favorite quote? Each cat has their own destiny. Correct, Meow. I have my own destiny too, and that is to be a famous artist. Next question, Meow. What is the name of our rival family, Meow? Fitcher. Correct, Meow. Those biocats have no sense of aesthetic at all. You answered everything correctly. You really are my soulmate, Meow. As promised, here's my all-time greatest masterpiece as a gift, Meow. I just pulled one thing off of it. You're smart and know art when you see it. Actually, I've been working on a new piece. You should come by and check it out when it's finished. Alright. let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I never did the co-op either. That. Alright, go down here. We'll use our new lever. Our fancy new lever. Jump! Jump! Goldfish! Oh no! I think I had to. 'Cause you have to go over here. Meow, my eyes are blinded by the light. There's buttons here. I'm so jealous of those guys down there because they get to see Miss Anna every day. You want to meet the boss? Well, I'll let you in if you can make the neon lights become the same color as Miss Anna. Who's Miss Anna? So the guys down there get to see Miss Anna. Yeah, I feel like this is more tragic than eating them. Like, this was just wasteful. So he said that the cats down here can see Miss Anna. Where is this so-called Miss Anna? Unless did he mean inside the building, like the rainbow-haired girl? So red, yellow, green, maybe? Why is her name Anna? Okay, red, yellow, green. Let's try that. Yeah, good call, Weedy. I think it's the poster. This way. Yellow, green. Yes, this is the beautiful shade of Miss Anna's hair. With your courage and wisdom, you deserve to meet the boss. Jump onto the platform, Meow. How does he get back up? I like the lights they strung up. He just lives there now. This is his new home. The Bourbon family's living room. Meow, hold it right there. Who do you think you are just waltzing in here like that? It's okay, Bradzy. Let's not scare our little friend here. Meow, sorry, boss. I was just worried that... There's no need for concern. In fact, he might have arrived at precisely the right time. The Bourbon family could use a cat like him. You must be William. I've heard about you. Most Honorable Don Vito, please permit me to enter the Biocat's territory. You know how to respect your elders. This virtue is rare among the younger generations. This is a turbulent time for our family and its territory, so I've declared a state of martial law. No cat may pass other than the cats of our family. The good news for you is that I require some assistance with a very important task. If you agree to do it for me, you will have my blessing to travel as you please. The Godfather has given me an offer I can't refuse. Each cat has their own destiny. Now that you're here, make the most of it. Well, Don Vito, what can I do for you? A biocat has infiltrated our family and leaked information about our family to our enemies. I need you to root him out for me. Do you have any suspects? Speak to my counselor Martin about the details. He knows all about these biocats. Alright, I got it. It looks like you should use some rest. Or you could get some rest. Report to him whenever you find any clues. You can trust him fully on this matter. Complete this task and you'll be a friend to the Bourbon family. Nobody can hurt Don Vito when I'm around. Let your friends underestimate your strengths and your foes overestimate your weaknesses. Father grounded me because of the matter concerning the Fitcher family, and I'm so bored, Meow. Sweetheart, do you want to have some fun? Well, actually, I'm kind of busy right now. What's the rush? Surely you can spare a few moments to play the piano for me. Well... Come on, follow my steps, Meow. Oh no, a music minigame. Do it again. Play the music. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. The last one was wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, music master! I'm a musician. Very good. Looks like I need to make it harder for you. Listen up closely. No. Whoop. That's not right. Hey, I did it. Now play the arrangement for Near Automata? Wow, both Bowie and I gotta play Near Automata first. Or Automata. Very impressive. I like your performance. This little ball is for you. Wow. What do I do with it? A pretty leather ball. The cat scratches on the ball show that the owner loved it a lot. You're more talented than I thought. I like you. Alright. Do you have any idea how difficult it was for me to get up here? Press the button. I'm suspicious of this cat, because cats aren't normally yellow. If you're here, it must mean you've accepted the boss's task. About that biocat, or maybe I should call him that traitor, the boss and I have some suspects in mind already. Tezio, one of the founding members of the family, is addicted to baked catnip. You can usually find him taking a nap in the safe box. Polly, the leader of the servant team, likes to imitate human ninjas, and is always trying to disguise or conceal himself. There's one more suspect, and you may have already met him. This is one of the most trusted members of the family, the boss's right-hand man, Bradsy. Bradsy is a suspect too? He's a suspect. When it comes to those damn biocats, you can't be too careful. I have a question. How do you distinguish biocats? The biocats of today can be easily recognized by their looks, but the first generation biocat we are looking for is a bit different. Wait, first generation biocats? I thought they'd all died out. Maybe, maybe not. I recently found a room full of books in an abandoned apartment nearby, so I had some of the others create a library. I found pictures of the first generation biocats, but I couldn't read the humans' writing. But you, William, you might be able to read some of it as you're closer to the humans than most around here. You've done your research, haven't you? Yes, I can read a little. Perfect. Go find the materials you need in there and let me know if you discover anything valuable. One more thing. Remember the law of omerta. Do not speak of this to anyone else. The place is right behind our base. I've already told them to expect someone. Now go. Right behind our base? I mean, isn't this our base right here? I guess I have to go down? Oh wait, this is a different room. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can go here now, okay. Got it. What's the point of jumping up here? What? That's weird. So I gave the cat the ball, so now I can go up here. I must use that later for something. Right? Oh, this is Tezio. Meow, who is it? Lord Tezio is resting, so leave me alone. Mr. Tezio? Can you open the door, please? I need your help. I'm busy and I'm not interested. Leave me alone. I need to get Tezio to come out of there. Didn't Martin say something about big catnip? Must pull levers. Whoa. It's blocked and I can't open it from out here. You haven't completed the boss's task, so you can't go there yet. Run, run, run. It's Mario. That one's missing a lever. Maybe like this? Boing. You can go up. We have a window. Is this the library? The man-machine agreement. I remember that the robots allowed humans to write the 3 principles into their source code. I hope humans don't try that with us cats. Old Pet magazine with detailed information about the first-generation biocats, their strengths and weaknesses. Sadness, anger, excitement, tinfoil? So they react to tinfoil in these ways, I guess? Huh. It looks like I need to find a tinfoil product for the test. Anything over here? Oh, catnip! Holy meow, it's catnip! Beware, many cats have met their end as a result of this. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh! Okay, then we go through here. Isn't this where I just was? Oh, but I see. Oh, okay. I could have gone up through the pipe. Oh, the flickering light, the noise that's making this is really annoying. So we'll go up through here. Pull the slipper, I guess. Okay, and then we're gonna go see Mario. Hi, Mario. Tinfoil unicorn. Folded tinfoil. Do biocats dream of electric rats? A real biocat will definitely fail this test. It's time to get some test subjects. He seems to be fast asleep. Alright, we'll go up here. Well, I guess I should try Tezio first, right? He was the first one. Yeah, there's a ton of like little references and Easter eggs. But first I gotta bake the catnip somehow. I got catnip. Where do I bake it from? Oh, with this fire maybe? There we go. Perfect. What was the Blade Runner reference, Ikyo? Hey Tezio, look what I have over here. This is... Yes, freshly baked catnip. Give it to me. Now, young man, show some respect to the elderly. You must be Tezio. I need to run a quick test on you. Just relax and tell me how you feel when you see this. Meow, since the boss said so, do what you gotta do. Is there a reason not to test them? Let's begin the test. Please take a look at this unicorn. Meow, what's this? New little punk. Get lost if you're just gonna mess around. The unicorn is there? Oh, the Do You Dream of Electric Sheep. That one. Okay, gotcha. Do androids dream? Okay. Yeah, I get it now. The test is over. Thank you for your time. This guy's a catnip junkie. There's no way he could fake the tinfoil reaction. He's not the one. I haven't looked at my files in a while. Biocats. They came out of nowhere and quickly took over several streets that had belonged to the street cats. They started meaningless fights with all cats and dogs nearby. As the representative of the pureblood cats, the Bourbon family was duty-bound to confront these intruders. Under the leadership of Vito Bourbon, the Bourbon family started a long war with the Biocats, during which time the Bourbon family took on a lot of street cats to assist with their counterattacks. Things went well in the beginning, but as the Biocats' territory shrank, the Bourbon family's supply lines were stretched, and the two sides entered a period of uneasy peace. Because the Biocats have been lying in wait for many of the Bourbon family's attacks, there have been many rumors of a mole. The members of the family all suspect each other, but the situation hasn't improved much, even after Vito Bourbon spoke out. Everyone feels endangered at the moment, but they know that Don Vito will sort everything out once the mole is uncovered. After the robot-human war had been raging for some time, both humans and robots realized that they might end up destroying each other completely. Nevertheless, their hatred had grown very deep, and the two parties were unable to make peace. The war didn't cease until nuclear weapons were added to the mix, and this resulted in a new Cold War period. On July 13, 2057, in the new town of the Pan-Euro-Asian Alliance, humanity and intelligent robots had their first meeting following this new Cold War. There was no desirable outcome reached at the meeting, but it did succeed in breaking the Cold War impasse, and humans and robots began to communicate. At the end of that year, on December 20, 2057, a second meeting was held in which a truce agreement was signed between the two parties. In a post-meeting talk, robots accepted humanity's conditions and promised to accept the three principles, which exclude dangerous acts against humans, into their source code. I know that's an Asimov reference. One sec, I see y'all. Okay, let me stretch too. I've been sitting for a while. Alright, among all the candidates in this election, apart from the popular Alex Sholokov, the robot candidate Amos Augusto attracts the most attention, ensuring that the authorities are keeping a close eye on all robots' participation. According to the survey, robots' participation has far exceeded all expectations. The media are reporting on it, and online forums are ablaze with opinion, showing just how widespread participation has become. The Sholokov family has been manipulating the national economy in secret for many years, before becoming publicly active while planning the construction of Sky City. As the project's main backer, the Sholokov family provided a large amount of financial aid and material support to the government, which made it possible to complete the unbelievable Sky City in a surprisingly short time. As the spokesperson of the family, I can't say the name, oh my god. I keep saying to say Shlolo. Alex Sholokov spent his days in the upper-class society, investing in rising enterprises and supporting several entrepreneurs. He has established an incomparable reputation in the city. More than 70% of the population favor him in the election, so he has a good chance of becoming the next mayor. The Special Mission Squad was established to deal with the robot uprising, and was later disbanded after the leadership of the robot terrorist organization the Revolutionists had been eradicated. Last year, Augusto, a robot leader, announced his participation in the election campaign, and this resulted in some public order chaos. In order to maintain stability and to prevent the appearance of other harmful organizations, the government decided to reactivate the Special Mission Squad. The existence of this new team is not public knowledge. Okay, this is the BioCats handbook. As one of the first generation of biopets, the first BioCats came from a researcher's grief over the death of his pet cat. Because of an error during the emotion transplantation phase, these pet cats had an obsession with tinfoil products. This problem was soon dealt with, and later BioCats carry no such obsession. So BioCats, Are they like clones or something? Emotion transplantation? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I have a million things in the case files. Oh no, this is too long. Okay, a butler robot of the Caroline family, saved by Kathy Caroline during the pure blood baptism at the end of the 21st century. He joined the Caroline family to become Kathy Caroline's personal steward. He was responsible for the recruitment and training of the other servants and was regarded as a model butler among the royal families. After Kathy's oldest granddaughter was born, he took up the responsibility of taking care of her daily life. Okay, this is the diary entry that we already read. Notes on the Mrs. Perry case. I found a body among the trash after following William into an alley near my home at 12:34. The deceased is Miss Perry, a local resident from the Sephora apartments. From the evidence at the scene, there's a strong chance that the body was dumped here after the murder took place somewhere else. The jewelry on the body was stolen, and the thief left numerous footprints near the trash pile. The fatal wound is located on the head, caused by a blunt object. The shape of the wound is irregular, and there wasn't a large amount of bleeding. Evidence shows the lethal weapon was probably a candle stand from Mrs. Perry's home. The neighbors remembered seeing a guardian robot outside Mrs. Perry's door, but as she was known to have an aversion to robots, it must have belonged to a visitor at Mrs. Perry's place. This explains something that is missing in my reasoning. After the investigation at the victim's home, I figured out who the murderer is and how the crime was committed, as the murder and concealment were both very sloppy. The only unknown is the robot left at the crime scene. Even if he wasn't part of the murder, he likely assisted in some way. Was he really able to go against his source code principles? The robot that broke down at Mrs. Perry's crime scene, the electronic brain was broken apart and was connected to an outside device through a wire. As the electronic brains of robots use the new quantum defense system, such physical damage would make acquiring information from the robot impossible, maybe even starting the self-destruction program. But this robot behaved differently. The method used is not confirmed. Mrs. Perry. She was the landlord of the Sephora Apartments, an old-fashioned apartment building with comfortable rooms and reasonable rent. She always feeds the street cats, resulting in a rise of cat activity in the neighborhood. She sometimes feels bad for her neighbors because of this. Mrs. Perry was a baker when she was younger and was really good at making desserts. Now she entertains local children with her desserts and flower tea. Royd was Rex's chief back when he was on the force. He's a good man but has trouble getting promotions due to his distaste for kissing the butt of his superiors. With a wealth of professional experience, he can find the key to solving any case by examining the finer details. However, he can be a bit too cautious, and usually works as part of backup teams. He likes to touch his chin when thinking. His own reason for this is that it calms him down and clears his mind. Jenny, she's 8 years old. She impresses people with her cute outfits, and usually displays elegant manners thanks to her great upbringing. She seems to possess social skills beyond her years. She hates street cats ever since her own pet cat was killed by one. She can seem rather distant and often hides her true personality. Whew. Alright. Back to investigating the kitties. Okay, I know the one that's by the boss. Who was the third one? Bradsey is the one up by the boss. Who is Polly? Yeah, kid, leave me alone. I need to run a quick test on you. Just relax and tell me how you feel when you see this. Don't you trick me. Let's begin the test. Please take a look at this unicorn. Did the boss react to the unicorn just now? What are you doing? Are you playing a prank on me? No, I've completed my test. Thanks for your cooperation. Bradsey reacted normally, but the boss's reaction was somewhat unusual. Weird. Okay. Polly. Which kitty is Polly? Does anyone remember who Polly was supposed to be? It's none of these cats. Is it this one? This is the only other cat I know of. This is Spike. Who's Polly? Ah, hey Moody Modron. How are you doing today? That emote is perfectly timed. Look. It's you. Alright, we'll go down here. Jump across here. I need to find a lever. I went down here earlier. We can go up or we can go over here. What is this? Polly! You've got some skills to see through my disguise. Polly? Did the boss send you here? I'm just here to run a test. Relax. Alright. Let's begin the test. please take a look at this unicorn? It looks like there's nothing wrong with Polly. You passed the test. Thank you for your cooperation. None of the test subjects reacted to the tin foil, so it seems like none of them are biocats. But what's with the boss's weird reaction just then? I better report this to Martin first. Awkward moment when your boss is the biocat. Oh wait, can't I just go this way? I'll just go through here. Yeah, I like the Ninja Kitty. Alright, so jump up there. Martin was the one that was sitting outside, I think. You're Martin, right? Did your test yield any results? Yes, something unexpected happened, which is why I came to talk to you first. Oh? According to the information I found, first-generation biocats are strangely obsessed with tinfoil, so I used that to test the suspects. None of the three targets reacted to it. However, when I was testing Bradsey, the boss acted strangely. Are you saying that... Well, you've done well, William, but we'd better keep this to ourselves. You have completed your task, so I'll ask Spike to let you through. The biocats are rather agitated lately, so you must be on your guard. Ah, well thank you for coming by, Ikkyo. Yeah, the beginning was basically just like... I was being chased by a plague doctor that was killing me, but I got away from him. But I fell down like a waterfall, and like I broke my ankle and I had to fix it. And then after that I went home, and then my robot was broken, I had to fix my robot too. I think that's most of the stuff that you missed. I need to process the information you just brought, so pardon me for not walking you out. Alright, so we'll go back to Bodyguard Cat. Well, not Bodyguard, but Sunglasses Cat. You can leave now that you've done your job. Meow. It's the doggo. Sunset Alleyway. Where's this stray cat from? Go away. Can't you see we're in the middle of a turf war with this stupid dog? Cats from other families shouldn't be here. What? But... Oh, okay, there we go. And then can I walk across this tightrope? Oh. Nice. Nice assist from the dog. That's a good doggy. Bloody candlestick. Isn't this the murder weapon Elizabeth spoke of? I have to take this back as soon as possible. Well, so someone had an adventure. It's too bad that I can't understand you. I like to think that you're just sitting there for like 10 minutes while the cat meows. Well, either way, I need to thank you for retrieving the murder weapon. Here, have some dried fish. It's getting late, and I still need to ask the old man in the repair shop about the implant device, and take a taxi to the bar. Catherine was sad because I couldn't give her any advice. She is a keen learner. This ramen restaurant has kept the same great taste for the past 10 years. I'll stop by next time. Come play Mahjong! I like Mahjong! Is this the bar? Oh no, that was the tattoo shop. Well, here's the repair shop. Closed? You're closed this early? That old man is such a slacker. I can't think of anyone other than Morax who would know about that implant device. I think it's time to meet Royd at the bar now anyway. What took you so long? Do you know how much pain my cheese has been going through? Keep quiet, they're cracking down on consciousness copies lately. But look, if you're serious about saving your dog, then I have a way. Instead of copying it, why don't you clone it? Cloning won't cost too much either. Besides, it's so much better to have a fluffy pup in your hand than a cold... I couldn't read the rest of it because my webcam was covering up. Look, I've done my research. Cloning can't copy the original character in memory, so no, I don't want a clone. I want my cheese, with all his character and love for me. You have to know that copying consciousness doesn't mean... No, stop this nonsense. If you copy the consciousness, he'll stay with me forever, and he can be free of the pain he's in now. Well, if you insist. My contact will be here in a few minutes, so I need my fixer fee right now. This has cost me a lot of time, you know. Money is not a problem. Anything for my cheese. Jesus. My cheese will soon be free from pain. He will always be with me, my cheese. Oh, brother. Shush, be quiet. You're scaring off my harvest. Hey, Uncle, do you want to visit my home before we go to Sky City? Yeah, so some of them got new dialogue. Should I take a taxi to the bar? Let's wander around first. Okay, this is the same as last time. The police came earlier and took the homeless guy away. God knows what happened. I don't really know either. A lot of things have been going on lately. I heard some robots say that several robots have gone missing recently. Huh. Maybe I should relocate my shop. I think I've talked to everybody now. Yeah. Alright, taxi time. I feel like part of the fun of like cyberpunk settings is like reading all the ads. Where was the taxi spot? Here? No? Oh, probably the sign that says taxi. It's time to head to the bar. I was getting thirsty anyway. Whoa. Okay, somehow I did not see that coming. Zoom. That hallucination just now. If that really was the last memory of the steward, then he managed to break through the confines of the three principles. The last time this happened, a revolution broke out, and my body was left in this state. What concerns me more is that strange implant device. I haven't had hallucinations since the Apocalypse Garden incident. I thought I'd rid myself of that nightmare for good. I never imagined it would emerge once again. The invasive voices and frantic memories drove me insane, and I was completely unable to escape from it. I never want to experience that lack of control again. Perhaps this implant device is an opportunity for me to rid myself of this disease forever. I wonder whether Royd was able to get the photo from the device. Darn it, I could really do with some booze now. Mad magic! Oh boy. What? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Whoopsie. Ah, good enough. A jukebox. Have you heard? It seems that more robots have gone missing. Turn on the fog machine. Hello, Gorlina. What? I thought the police were investigating it already. Those criminals are so brazen. I don't think the police are working hard enough. You're right, they've always had a ridiculously low clearance rate for cases involving robots. Oh my, I hope nobody else goes missing. This bar is as nice as always. I know, the Fantasy Jellyfish was one of the first bars to welcome both humans and robots in the Bay Area. Hey, have you seen that robot waitress from last time? Oh yeah, that waitress has the cutest voice. Did she quit? I hope not. That robot was just so lovely. It'll be nice if we can meet her again. Mr. Augusto doesn't stand a chance to win this election. I think he participated just to look good to the public. Sholokov has a 99% chance of winning the election. Humans always use equality as propaganda, but never back their words with action. Hey, don't say that. Aren't things getting better nowadays? Well, you're not wrong about that. It does take time. Let's drink. Wouldn't life be great if humans and robots got along as well as they do here? There you are. What took you so long? It's Luigi over there on the left. Maybe you shouldn't choose a place this far away next time. What, the Fancy Jellyfish? Crazy name, great atmosphere. It's far for sure, but it's also got a good place for a private chat. Today's case is likely to be suppressed by the new Special Mission Squad. I'm still working on getting that photo you wanted. In the meantime, why don't you tell me what's so important about that robot? Well, do you still remember how my body began acting weird since the incident at A003 Apocalypse Garden? The gift my old partner Abel left me. Of course, in order to save you, Abel chose to sacrifice himself. With that level of mechanical transplantation, obviously there would be some serious complications. It was around that time when doctors identified mechanical augmentation as the cause of the physical rejection epidemic. And then he suddenly disappeared, so we all assumed. Back then, my brain would automatically receive the thoughts and memories of the robots around me. Every day was like living in purgatory to me, but after a while I slowly recovered. What happened then? Most of my memories from that time were very vague. Illusion and reality intertwined in my mind, but that hasn't happened for years. When I touched the core of that robot today, I had a similar reaction, a visual hallucination. This time I need to fix it once and for all. My intuition tells me that the problem lies within the device implanted in the robot's brain. I need to dig deeper. I see. I'll get that photo as soon as we can. You need to be careful here, there's more to this than meets the eye. Since we're here, let's have some fun. I brought an old friend who you'll be happy to see. Who is important enough to be introduced by you in person? Who's that? Hey there, Royd. Rex, I didn't expect to see you here. How do you think it's pronounced? Son? Maybe Jean? I don't know. Surprise! I would never have guessed that you'd bring him here. Zan, what are you doing here? I heard you moved away a long time ago. Hey, I can still hang out down here, can't I? I do own the place. I don't come often though, I'm pretty busy most of the time, but I can still occasionally make time for an old friend. Zan, do you think it's Zan or Jean? I don't know. Jean introduced me to this bar when I bumped into him on a recent assignment. And what can I say, it started to grow on me. We've lost touch ever since he left the team. I heard you went to Sky City? Were it not for my bloody family, I would have joined the specials. I was one of the best, remember? Stop bragging about yourself. Everyone knows you bribed the training officer. So how about you, Rex? Long time no see. I will listen to his story. After the basic framework of Sky City was finished, my family moved everything up there. I've been helping with my family business since I left the team. It's a boring story. I heard that there are no robots in Sky City? That's not true. The aim was to create a harmonious society in which humans and robots could get along. Nevertheless, the robot population is far from what was planned. However, Augusto has managed to get quite a lot of robots into Sky City. Augusto? I see him on TV often, but I wouldn't have guessed he would run for office. Well, this election has become special thanks to Augusto's participation. A lot of things have been going on. It sounds pretty stressful. No wonder you look exhausted. A lot of trouble indeed. Let's not talk about that today. You're right, let's talk about something fun after all this time. The three laugh about old times and catch up on the years in between. Before they realize it, a couple of hours have passed. Ugh, I'm drinking too quickly. I need to go to the bathroom. You look like you're in trouble. You better hurry. This is the staff area of the bar. Why would I serve myself when the waiter is doing such a good job already? Guess what I saw on Miracle Street the other day? Miracle Street? You don't have enough money to pay the door fees to get into the shops. What would you have possibly seen? What do you mean by that? I saw Fancy Feather yesterday. She was on the second floor and she even smiled at me. You wish. Do you know how much it costs to see her? Why would she smile at you? I'm serious. I even applied for a memory shadow yesterday. I don't care that it cost me half of my annual salary. To be honest, I wouldn't mind getting a look at her myself. Come to my place next time. I guarantee you'll get to see her. This isn't fair. I've been there so many times. How come I've never seen Fancy Feather? Well, if it isn't the famous detective. Why are you here? Are you selling information again? Well, you know that the times are tough right now. Since you're here, have you got anything interesting for me? I've always got something interesting. It just might not be interesting to you. Actually, now that you mention it, I do have something related to that incident that happened 10 years ago. You might be interested in that. It isn't anything important, and I'm not even sure if it's true. Let's treat it like a rumor. What do you want in return? Let's play a game of cards. I'll tell you if you win. Play a game of cards with Mr. Know-It-All? Might as well try. All I need to do is beat you in a game of cards. You must really want to give me this information. Is blackjack? $14. Haha. 12. Damn. Darn it. Were the keys involved? It doesn't seem like it. At least not in the murdering part. Ugh. Why am I bad at Jack? At blackjack. Really? Come on. What the heck? There we go. There's one. Frick. 15. I'm not good at gambling. 15, and he also has an ace. Ugh. I don't like pushing my luck. Hey, there's one. 18 is not bad. 19. Yay. We're tied. Oh my gosh, this is it. Full moon. Ow! 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 I have 15, but they have 10 plus something. Frick. Someday, I will win blackjack. Yeah. Nice. A 19's not bad. We're tied again. I'm at 17. I'm gonna stand. Really? One more? Curses. At least I lost quickly that time. Hey, blackjack. Okay, I have some buffer. Whoa, this should do it. Finally. Sounds fair. The underground has had some rather active robots lately. Rumor has it that they're looking for the key to how the revolutionists managed to bypass the source code 10 years ago. Wanna try again? Not if I already got the information. I wanted to see if these people had new dialogue. No, looks to be the same. Alright, bathroom time. I don't want others thinking I'm a peeping Tom. I don't think that lady is okay. Excuse me, sir. My name is Brayden, and I couldn't help eavesdropping just now. Could I have a moment of your time? Talk to him? Sure. What is it? Thanks. I don't know what to do anymore. Actually, my friend has been missing for several days. I called the police, but because the call was automated and because I live in the Underbridge District, I don't think anyone paid much attention to me. Underbridge District? That's gang territory. No wonder the police didn't want to get involved. You're that famous detective, right? I'm sure you can find her. I'll pay you. Yeah, you know what? Let me give you my contact information first. Send me the details of the missing person. I'll take a look. Okay, I'll message you right away. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. I haven't promised anything. Many thanks, Detective. I'll send you the information later. It looks like this lady needs some help. Oh, because I have that sobering up remedy thing. Oh, Ikkyo, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm so lucky to have met a gentleman like you. I don't need to use the bathroom now. What are you doing over there? Come have another drink. Go back for another drink with Royd. Finish the night drinking? What took you so long? I was held back. Hey, it's all on me tonight. Drink as much as you like. I like the sound of that. Are you sure you've got enough booze in this joint? You know Rex is an alcoholic, right? No one goes home sober tonight. Chapter 2. The guide is gone. I totally forgot about the chapter things. We were in the first chapter the whole time. I'm kind of curious how many there are. Ugh, my head hurts so bad. I shouldn't have drunk so much last night. How did I even get back home? Hey, BBX, bring me my sobering medicine. Oh, right. That mobile junk heap is out of commission. I guess I'll have to get it myself. There should be some in the cooler nearby. There's lots of chapters, you think, Wheatie? This is not the time to enjoy a poster. Huh? Elizabeth? Mario at my place. Where's William? Meow. Why is there an extra trophy? Ugh, I'm seeing double. Huh, I went on a date wearing that once. She never called me back after that. I'm them all out. Well, that's no good. I guess I'll need to make some more. Now, if only I can recall the recipe. I think there's a copy of it on the wall near the stairs. Every time I see this mask, I feel a strong sense of shame. Wait, why are there cat paw prints on it? A poster of the omnipotent eye includes my hidden toolbox code. Yeah, Ikyo, I plan on streaming this today and tomorrow. I think it's supposed to be like a 10-hour game, so I won't be able to finish it today, but we'll see how far I can get. Oh, we should check out the bathroom too. See if anything changed. Well, hello, handsome. Who am I kidding? I look like I've aged a decade since yesterday. So this is where my old police badge was. There isn't much here except for toiletries. I am pretty slow at games because I always I have to check every single thing and read all the dialogue. If Baby X was still working, I'd be enjoying a nice drink right now. When I finally get him fixed, I'll treat him a little better. Maybe. Coffee from yesterday. If not for that screw, I could probably still drink it. Neither of the washing machines are working. What shall I do about this dirty laundry? Alright, we should have the recipe over here. Secret sobering drug formula. Fresh worry-free herb is the key. Alright, so we take the herb and we mash it up. Then we add salt. And then we add MNE to make pink stuff. And Noxolon and Macamide. 10%, 10%, 60%, 20%. This is like some Valhalla drink mixing. Hey Mythodox, hello, hello! Oh, you saw Tales of and thought I was playing like Tales of Symphonia or something? One of the JRPGs? Sorry to get your hopes up. This is an indie game. I'm liking it. I like it so far. Alright, there should be enough ingredients in the studio to make the sobering drug, but the worry-free herb must be fresh. I should grab some from the living room. Is the living room downstairs? I think so. Got some music. How are you doing today, Mytha? What the hell? Am I still intoxicated, or is there really a crowd of cats partying in my living room? Hello, beautiful light pollution of Starlight City. Warrior's armor, are you cursed too? Should I also return your katana? There are no important memos because I haven't accepted any cases recently. Whoa, this little guy's really going to town on the catnip. What is he, an addict or something? They filled my trophy with cat food and knocked it all over the floor. I'm really starting to miss BBX. These two kittens are actually dancing. I could murder William for this. This cat seems grumpy. I better leave it alone. It's William! William, you've got some explaining to do, pal. And who is that new white cat? You switched girlfriends already? I didn't know you were so popular. No wonder Elizabeth doesn't want to come downstairs. William, don't two-time. This new white cat seems very attached to William. Oh, is it the cat? Is it the one that we played piano with, actually? There's my plant. This is a group photo from the Police Academy graduation ceremony. I wonder how everyone is doing now. There are 38 students and 3 instructors, and they all look confident, happy, and full of hope, as they should do after cracking a major drug case during training. Locked cupboard. What was in this room again? Oh, this is the kitchen. A microwave oven that's neither smart nor cloud. Oh, okay, that's the same as earlier. Hey, we meet again. I guess my washing basket is more comfortable than Miss Perry's dumpster. Is that my worry-free herb you got there? Come on, wake up. I need that worry-free herb more than you do. Who? Me who? Ugh, I need food to wake him up. Did I see some back at the party? A washing machine which went out of production over 50 years ago. Some potatoes are missing. Could they have been eaten by the cats? Food bowls for street cats. Hopefully they won't make this place messy. The fridge hasn't been used for a long time. Alright, we'll go get some cat food. Yeah, so I guess all the herb was taken here. Where's the worry-free herb? Are these bite marks? Alright, here you go, buddy. This worry-free herb should be enough for the sobering drug. It's time to head back upstairs. Time to play chemistry. Kitty dance party. Okay, 20% herb, 60% salt, 10% of the other two. I think I need to go to my workshop upstairs. A cupboard for maintenance tools. I actually built these storage boxes back when I had a six-pack. A cursed armor set doesn't scare me. There's gotta be a scientific explanation. This is a report from back when I was part of the Special Mission Squad. I was a real badass back then. Some newspaper clippings of solved cases. This case was once very personal to me. Poor old BBX. Are you just a pile of rubbish now? Beep beep, backup program starting. It's rebooting? Oh no. Program restart failed, beep. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. This is the machine that has caused BBX's problem. Nothing to do with me. This antique computer's been left unused for a long time, so it's covered with dust. The weapon boxes under the giant masks were brought home back when I was on the Special Mission Squad. Their contents are top secret. My files are on the floor again? These damn cats need to be taught a lesson. They better not let me catch them. This old pathological report? I can't believe it's still here. Hallucination and disordered consciousness are messing with my mind again. I thought I'd gotten rid of them, but the hallucination yesterday made me feel... Alright, time to brew. I've collected the herbs, so now I just need to follow the recipe. Okay, and then... salt. Here. And then the saline. And then shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Alright. This. Huh? This? What? What? Maybe in here? Oh, there we go. I have to mix these two first. Ah, pretty. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I hold it. Alright. Bottoms up. Glop, glop, glop. Kapow! What a hit. Phone ringing. Good morning, Royd. And what a beautiful morning it is, too. Rex, you're sober already? We were pretty wasted last night. I'm feeling much better thanks to a full colorful chemicals and a pinch of herb. Don't tell me you took that old quack sobering drug. Are you still drinking that? About the photos of the implant device. The new SMS has locked up the whole case, and no one can access it anymore. There's no way we can get the photos now. Your hands are pretty tied, aren't they? Okay, got it. I have a new message. Who the hell's Brayden? Did I accept a case while I was drunk? I need to stop doing that. Thank you very much for accepting this task. I've included all information regarding my partner, Angela, in the appendix. Hopefully it'll be of some use. Thanks again. Angela, 17 years old. Arithmetic ability, level 6, power limit value 54. Her model number, she likes human beings and lives a life like a human being. Bubbly personality. Worked on the Bellflower House in Underbridge District. Now she's working as a waitress at the Fancy Jellyfish. Oh, the waitress! She's the waitress with the cute voice that they were talking about. A missing robot case in Underbridge District? This won't be easy. Roy can't get the photos, so I need to draw that thing from my memory and... Uh-oh. Who's that? Who would show up this early? Could it be a new client? Hi, Mr. Detective. You have a parcel. A parcel? The parcel's addressed to Mr. Rex. There you go. Have a good day. That courier girl looked weird. Maybe it's a side effect of the drug cocktail. This parcel is for me, but the rain has blurred the sender's name. The address is still vaguely recognizable. Is it the Underbridge District? My friends there would never send me gifts. I better scan this before opening it, just in case. He's like, yep, that's a bomb. Nothing on the sensors. Let's open it. A fuzzy bunny rabbit? Who is bored enough to play such a prank? An eerie eyeball is sewn onto the right eye. This looks like... No, this is evidence from the Scott Hotel murder case. There are sewing marks on the chest of the puppet. What's been sewn inside? It's a heart. It's a human heart. Oh. This device. It looks like the one in the robot's brain yesterday. And this symbol on the side is from the religion Bison. Investigate. It's a robot's heart, yeah. You are... Noah! What the hell is going on? Long time no see, Detective. Phew. I had the same hallucination as yesterday. But why would that guy appear in it? Is he still alive? I shot him that day, but his body was never recovered, and I haven't heard a thing about him since. This bunny rabbit belonged to a victim of the Scott Hotel murder case, when Noah murdered that family of 4. What does the sender want by sending me a fluffy toy on this device? This device has the symbol of Bison that Noah used to use a lot, and it looks like the implant device found on the Seward robot in Mrs. Perry's apartment. Let's go ask the old man at the repair shop about this. He loves stuff like this. Shall I head to the repair shop now? I think we've done everything here. I've looked at everything. Look at how happy my little cheese is now. He will not suffer from any pain in this little digital world, and he will get all he wants. A little puppy that looks like cheese plays happily on the screen. But why do I feel so miserable inside? Although I can't pat his head again, we'll be together forever. I don't like this side story. I heard that if I go to Sky City, I'll never get sick again. If only I could afford it. The things I fish out are always covered in a purple sticky fluid that's very hard to wash off. Look, there's still some on my finger. I wonder where it's come from. That's gross. Do you know if this thing is bad for my health? Do I need to find a different fishing spot? There's the repair shop, but let's look at everything first. Arnold said he's leaving, and I hope he likes my kite. I want to fly a kite with Arnold one more time. I feel bad for this little robot boy. What do you want to chat about? It seems like Alex is going to win the election for sure. Why is that? The missing robots have stirred up such controversy that no one wants to vote for Amos Augusto in case they get in trouble. What do you want to chat about? Oh, the murder. Goodness me, Mrs. Perry was killed. I heard the murderer was a robot steward of a high-ranking official. I knew these robots were nothing but trouble. I also heard that a little girl witnessed everything. Poor girl, she must be having nightmares. Is this supposed to be the old lady from Spirited Away? I probably won't see Robert again. Whenever there's a kite in the sky, I think of the friendship between us. I heard something horrible from the society. Poor Mrs. Perry. We used to go to the anti-robot parade together, and she was the kindest person in the anti-robot society. I can't believe she was killed by a robot. You are not allowed to associate with these dangerous robots anymore, Arnold. Why does Grandma hate robots so much? He's my friend. I need to move away from this neighborhood full of robots. It's not time to go back yet. Let's go to the repair shop. Who is this guy? Ah, he's got glow sticks and he's wearing a Pikachu shirt. And Ash Ketchum's hat. 1, 2, 1, 2. Watch out, Millette, behind you. Focus. Long hair Princess 428. Don't pass out like last time. Keep on dancing just like this. Everyone move on with me. He's playing some kind of like VR game with his friends, I think. Oh, so those aren't glow sticks. They're like those PlayStation... Oh, what were they called? PlayStation Move? There was like I think it was the PS3 had them? It would glow. It had a glowy ball. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like a Wiimote with a ball on the end. That homeless guy, Christopher, was taken away by the police. And it looks like he was involved in Mrs. Perry's case. People say he might be the murderer. Isn't the murderer a robot? How could such a thing happen despite the three principles restriction? I'm worried that the events of the Apocalypse Garden will take place again. Who knows? Christopher's not coming back anyway because the two candidates in the mayoral election are making a big fuss about the case. I heard that he used to be quite a successful person, but his life went downhill after his lover was killed. He ended up as a homeless man on the street in the end. His lover? Are you talking about the singer 13 years ago? Christopher told us so himself. Well, he might have been drunk talking. A missing robot case and a murder case have sent the people into a panic. This block is so much quieter now. Internet bat? 2 floors, 24 hours open. I don't know what those SMS agents did yesterday, but there should still be some clues here. I don't have any customers at all because of the murder yesterday. Such bad luck. A customer complained to me last time because of the cats, and now this happened. My goodness. You know what? This Sephora apartment seems to be haunted because strange things happened here before as well. The stray cats have left, which might be a good thing. I hope they never return. They're in my house! On second thought, though, let's keep my distance. I don't want them thinking I'm a murderer returning to the scene of the crime. Good, just like that. Charge with me! Alright, to the repair store. How's this robot doing? It's you again. Did you finally decide to become my test subject? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I came to ask for your opinion on this piece of tech. Does it look familiar? The device from the mysterious parcel. It's very similar to the device found on the Butler robot from the Mrs. Perry case. What is this? Is it a device that improves computing ability? Which robot's electrical brain did you cut open to get this? It is against the law to install external devices on electronic brains. Was this device connected to a robot's electronic brain? Of course it was. Look at these 3 port wires. Does this thing interfere with the inner core directly? This is unusual indeed. Oh, JD, I'm actually streaming until 6 today, because I want to raid Arlie, because she's doing her debut at 6 p.m. So I'm going to go a little bit longer than usual. However, this is a master craftsmanship, likely from the Underbridge district. You know, illegal alterations like this aren't uncommon there. The Underbridge district? Looks like I'll need to pay that place a visit. An old buddy of mine might know what this is. He has a workshop on Square Street in Underbridge. Piddly little place compared to mine, of course. He's called Charles, and you won't be able to miss his huge white beard. So if you're not actually going to buy anything, can you please piss off? Yeah, 6 my time, not your time. Oh, no. If I streamed until 9 p.m., I would die. An 8-hour stream? Look for Charles in the Underbridge district. It's like 4:50 here. It's almost 5 p.m. So I'll be streaming for like another hour. 79 graduate, excellent model student for 3 successive years. Acquired superior investigative officer qualifications 2 months after employment. National Police Officer of the Year, excellence in case solving, City Hero Medal. These past glories are now sleeping in the cabinet in the corner. Let sleeping dogs lie and all that. Both pets with you? Yay, Callum! Get the pet cuddles! Get 'em! Abel's old police badge. With a scratch on it, the high temperature cutting has cut the surface into 2, and the numbers on the edge of the badge are barely recognizable. 7-1 something something 85. This has to be a code for something eventually. Abel was the robot partner of Rex when he was working in the police office. In the initial grouping of partners as a robot, Abel was turned away by almost everyone except Rex, who didn't really care. In the years that followed, the 2 partners worked together closely and cracked several important cases, and they became the most valuable members of the force. In the Apocalypse Garden incident, Rex almost died. To save the dying Rex, Abel merged his own mechanical parts with Rex, including the mechanical brain. When Rex was finally found in a coma, Abel was no longer there, except for a pile of his mental parts and his badge. Oh, a forgotten medical report. Patient Rex had severe damage on his human body and is beyond possibility to be restored. After the fatal injury, a highly intense cyborg alteration operation was carried out on the patient without first undergoing a rejection test. There is serious rejection between the mechanical and physical body parts. Note, due to a fatal injury and the extreme cyborg alteration operation, patient Rex is quite unstable in terms of physical and mental status. It is suggested that the artificial parts be removed right away. The risk estimation, due to the instability of the patient and the consequences of the extreme cyborg alteration, any separation operation carries with it a high risk. There's a large chance for the patient to be reduced to a vegetative state, even if the operation is complete. Oh, yeah. I know, rest in peace, Abel. You were the best partner we could have asked for. What is this Kumamon? The Special Mission Squad has attracted lots of attention since it was established. The squad successfully stopped 7 riots caused by human and robot conflicts, and smashed 3 terrorist attacks by the revolutionists, winning them great acclaim. On the 13th of October, during a gunfight between the squad and rioters at the World Trade Center, 1 officer was seriously injured, while 3 others received lesser wounds. 6 rioters were shot dead and 3 arrested. On September 1st, 2 Special Mission Squad officers were attacked by terrorists during investigations into Kumamon. The Special Mission Squad left the scene after a gunfight, but the crime scene was destroyed by terrorists and all clues were removed. On September 27th, the revolutionists sent out a threatening mail to demand the government release their captured allies, or else they would launch an attack on the Ming River Tower. The Special Mission Squad successfully located the hideout of the revolutionists and devastated the organization. After that, the revolutionists chose to stay in the shade. The first generation of the biopets realized humanity's fantasy to become the divine creator. At one point, biopets were produced that could receive implanted and customized human memories. People kept highly intelligent pets such as Cat Companion and Feather Angel, which were almost human in their cognitive abilities. Eventually, the government became involved, announcing a wave of regulation across the industry. Now, only biopets that could be easily distinguished from real animals could be produced, and any biopet with human levels of intelligence were strictly illegal. At the same time, a treaty was signed globally to control the spread of artificial biological creature technology. Because of these policies, the production of smart biopets gradually stopped and the market died out. Nevertheless, there are still people carrying out illegal transactions through the black market, and this has become a very important channel for less developed countries to take a peek at advanced technology. The first generation smart biopets have become rare and precious commodities because of their connection to high-end biotechnology. What is this? The Land of Desire. In the past, the Underbridge District was a lawless place inhabited by the homeless. Residents set up sheds and had been living aimlessly until the king arrived. The king assembled the homeless and unemployed robots living in Underbridge, and gave the cooperative ones jobs and rewards, while those who remained uncooperative received punishment. Soon, they were all tamed by the king. Those who were once unemployed and homeless began to have social value again, and unsettled robots had their place in society now. The government decided to be tolerant of what was happening in Underbridge. The area soon developed into a prosperous recreational district, where a lot of money was spent for fun, especially after the Sky City incident. Casinos, brothels, bars, drug dens all sat side by side. As long as you have money, you can find almost anything you want here. As more people began to frequent the area, so too does the king's fortune grow. I wonder if we'll meet the king. Okay, see you, Gurulina. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. The agreement signed between the Prophet and the humans provided a chance for robots to live in peace, but the terms still resulted in robots living under relative oppression and isolation from humanity. From this situation, a robot organization named the Revolutionists was secretly established, and remains active in many big cities, including Kyoto. I don't know if that's a typo, or if it's intentional. Including Koito. The most disturbing element of this new group is that they can harm humans despite the three principles. The revolutionists use a great amount of violence in their attempts to protect their kind, and numerous destructive incidents were recorded. Hey, kitty! Alright, here comes the full moon. Ow! 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 Okay. Where was I? The government was determined to deal with the conflict, and a negotiation conference was held between representatives from both sides. However, the conference resulted in an armed conflict in the end. After this incident, the revolutionists became determined to have their say in the fight for more reasonable treatment towards robots in society. From then on, the revolutionists have become more and more arbitrary, often clashing with government armed forces. They launched terrorist attacks, inflicting mass casualties among civilians. In order to deal with the chaos caused by the revolutionists, the government sent experts to carry out further negotiation, while at the same time summoning the best police from all over the country in order to establish a new Special Mission Squad. That's what I was on. The Special Mission Squad successfully stopped several revolutionist terrorist attacks, and gradually unearthed the revolutionist stronghold. In the end, Team 2 of the Special Mission Squad had broke through the stronghold and disrupted the organization. The long-time riots had finally ended. Look for Charles. How do I get to the Underbridge? Not this way. Do I take a taxi? Underbridge is kind of far, so I'd better take the bus. Oh, bus stop. This is where the bus to the Underbridge District stops. Should I wait? The Underbridge District is better far away. Oh my gosh. The Underbridge District is pretty far away. I'm getting all sorts of tongue-tied today. Did you hear the yawn? I thought I covered it up. I didn't think you guys would have heard it. I can't help it. My body's like, give me caffeine. And we don't have any. Noah, that disgusting twisted murderer who's responsible for the serial killings 13 years ago, has never been heard of in all these years. It surprises me that he would appear in my hallucination. Is it really him? Why would he appear all of a sudden? Cricket says they're terrifying roars. Thank you, Cricket, thank you. And this device, and the thing from the robot's brain, why would they provoke my hallucinations? Is it a coincidence, or are they connected in some way? All the clues point to the Underbridge District. The latest missing robot cases all happened there, and the police don't even bother to look into it because that area is considered to be a wasted land of losers. I don't know whether the king still remembers the little conflicts I had with him back then, so I need to be careful. It's his territory. How much cool did you miss? We are basically going to, I guess, the slums, kind of? Or rather, More like the red light district, I guess. We are investigating a missing robot case. We are investigating the little robot brain attachment. Also, the red light district is like run by a guy called the King. However, illegal alterations are pretty common there, so it's likely that I can find information about this device. A device that gives me a hallucination of Noah, a fluffy rabbit in the post. I don't feel good about this. What are they doing? Are they fighting over something? The two robots on the right. He just ripped off the other guy's arm. Hey, Ironhead, if you don't pay it by tomorrow, you're... Hey, it was too fast, I couldn't read it. But this robot was creepy, Weedy. It had a weird eyeball. Hey, pal, you don't look so good. You're right, I thought it was a robot, but it wasn't. It was a cyborg. They pop up every now and then. I'm quite used to it now. This is my home, so I try my best to ignore the harassment, but these guys are relentless. They won't let me live in peace. It's probably time for me to move. Can you help me out? I can give you something as a reward. Help the scavenger? Yeah, of course. How can I help you? They threw my arm down below. Could you get it back for me? Okay, I'll take a look for you, but I can't promise anything. Thank you very much. We see cute bunnies in the backyard pretty often. The dog is not a fan. Well, there's the missing arm, but there's no way I can reach it. I need a tool to get it. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm busy working on my treasures? Hey, get your filthy hands off of my precious torch. What's a torch? I thought it was a spyglass at first. I was like, oh, we see of thieves now. The arm is way out of reach. An old U-shaped magnet. That's promising. I'll need to unlock each rod in order. I need to figure out the sequence. What does this machine even do, though? I'm just gonna look at everything real quick. We got some kind of rope? Oh, it's a spring. A rusted spring. Is this another riot trooper like the one in Morax's repair shop? How did this military machine not appear? Yeah, Ikyo, that's kind of why I'm a fan of dogs. I like pets that poop outdoors. This is the celebrated riot too, which shone in the fight against the revolutionists, and yet here it is dumped in the corner. Alright, so I gotta do something with this machine. Running out of options. Okay, so the top right one's first. It's really annoying how it always teleports you back. I don't like that. Isn't this trial and error? Why is it always the last one I try? You can use rabbit poop as fertilizer? Really? Didn't know that. Alright, so far it's alternating every other. I wonder if that's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. Thought I was smart. I wasn't smart. no. It's the last one. I think. This one. Really? Okay. I was hoping there'd be a pattern that you could figure out. It's the last one again. Wait, what did I do wrong that time? Oh, I did something out of order. There is a pattern to figure out, you think? You know? How do you know? How do you know this? Oh. I did it! So now the claw is going to move to the other side? I don't know, Dad. I just felt it instinctively. Oh, you look for the one on top? Oh, that makes sense. Now I want to do it again so I can see it. Heck. Ooh, it's a little ladder. He's like, stop messing with my machines. What are you up to now, troublemaker? Stay away from my treasure. I'm running out of patience with you. Touch my machine one more time and there'll be trouble. Well, now I'm gonna steal your torch, bud. It's my torch. If I have enough materials, I can assemble some props here. Alright, so I have a spring, I have a torch, and I have a magnet. Eh? Okay, it doesn't like that. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Magnetic nozzle. A sprinkler with an electronic magnet? Not highly functional? What? Magnetic gun made of materials. Okay, you know what? Whatever. If you say so. I don't know why I made a magnetic gun. This is not what I was expecting. I can retrieve the mechanical arm with this. Oh, actually, no, I get it now. We're gonna shoot the magnet out with a spring. Maybe. No? What? Okay. Mechanical arm. I should get back to the scavenger now. Here you go, buddy. Thanks for getting my arm back. I don't know what I would have done without it. Don't mention it. I hope you know how to reattach that thing. I'll find someone to fix me up. In the meantime, I guess you're going to the lower part of Underbridge District. Take my white card. I don't need it anymore, and you can't proceed without it. With this card, not only can you go in and out of the Underbridge District freely, but you have access to Flower Night Town as well. Flower Night? They've got new security there, and there's no way you can get in without this. Even though white cards only grant access to low security areas, outsiders can't acquire one without paying a lot of money. Thank you again for your help. It's time for me to leave. His name is Sven. Sven? Why is there a little mermaid up top? Okay, the white passport, a special pass. The color stands for the level of authority. White is the lowest level, so it only provides access to white zone. Better than nothing. Why do we need a pass to get through here all of a sudden? It's just another way to make money. Those greedy gang members. Shush, they have ears everywhere. Like literally like right above you. They're right up there. I heard the demolition team is down there preparing the site for new construction. I guess so, we've gotten a lot of work recently. I wonder if there's any construction jobs available. Who would know? Maybe your boss can help. I paid my taxes this month, didn't I? The rules have changed. Now you need to prepay for the entire year. Well, got a problem with our rules? Didn't you see what happened to the last guy who had a problem? No. What I was trying to say was I don't have enough money, so can you give me a couple more days? Make sure you bring the money before the end of this month, or else. How am I supposed to live under these crazy conditions? These robots are just ants waiting to be trampled. If there's a new project, we can make some extra money. Keep those words to yourself. No pass, no entry. All you had to do was ask. I got my pass right here. Good for you, you're free to enter. Don't waste time around here, go away. Bellflower House is going to offer limited edition jewelry. Buy it. It's a bear. Hello there, sir. Welcome to the most exciting place in all of Miracle Street. The city's most beautiful ladies await you inside. Is that so? Are they as beautiful as you? I can assure you, sir, that they eclipse even my beauty. Hey, little guy, be careful. Wait, my wallet! Damn it, my pass! I need to take the next elevator. I hope I can make it. Sir, if you're lucky, you might be able to meet Fancy Feather herself. Nice Body Health Club. Rainbow Club. Hey, come have a look at the latest dance show in Rainbow Club. You can't miss it. Oh, you thought I meant the poster. No, there's literally someone in a fursuit. I can't waste any time. I gotta find my wallet. Let me through. I want to talk to those people. There he is. Hey, you little punk. That's my wallet you stole. Oh no, he's coming. Talk later, Abir. I should grab that thief before he disappears for good. That kid is always the same. He's not a bad kid, really. He just had a tough childhood growing up with no family except for his sister. I guess old habits die hard. But well, I hope someone can finally teach him a lesson. That kid is always the same. A brand new sign with an electroplated waterproof surface. Second-hand machines bought and sold, only 100% fully and completely legal modification services. On request. This is Charles's shop. You fool, catch me if you can. He wanted me to follow him into the alley. It's obviously a trap. I have to figure something else out. It's full of rubbish ahead. I can't go any further. Oh, here's Charles. Were you just chasing that little boy in the red clothes? Damn right I was. The little punk stole my wallet and disappeared into the alley. Ugh, he was stealing again? Don't worry, I'll help you get your stuff back. What happened? Try to relax, young man. Lola will get your belongings for you. Why don't you sit down and allow me to give you an examination on the house? You can detect my augments? Hang on, Charles' workshop. I guess that makes you Charles? Indeed I am, Charles, a downtrodden mechanic in Underbridge at your service. It seems you know of me. Morax sent me to find you. Maybe you can help. Hey, Hyperwork! I see you. I see you creeping around the corner. Let me take a look. A device directly connected to the quantum brain? The craft is pretty complicated. No wonder that young man asked you to find me. This thing is equipped with an anti-analysis mechanism which will destroy the interior hardware if opened. Now this is what I like to call a challenge. Wait, give me a minute. Actually, I may have seen something like this recently. I serviced a robot not long ago, and there was an external device like this one jacked into his electronic brain. Was it a robot from Underbridge District? Right, I remember now. It was Brank from the Bellflower House. Yes, and Dr. Edward asked me to help identify the device. I noticed that this thing was in hibernation mode, and that irreversible damage could be done if it was tampered with, so I left it intact. It seems that a lot of people are looking for Brank recently. Now that's a robot with a story. Where can I find Brank? It's probably best to ask about Brank on Miracle Street. Oh, one second, I'm getting a phone call. Let me answer it real quick, guys. It was a robot. Okay, how are you doing, Hyperwork? Alright, it's probably best to ask Brank on Miracle Street. He's the maintenance technician for the oh, okay. Okay. I mean, the virtual tour guide Cannon. The people over there should be able to help. Oh, let me click back over here. By the way, if you happen to see my grandson, it's worth asking him about it too. Recently he's taken an interest in the robots that have been disappearing lately. His name is Nanko. He's a little robot and a budding detective too. Wait, his grandson is a robot? Nanko? Sure, I'll ask him. Yeah, there's a lot of poor little robots in this game. Come back to me if you got any physical problems. Better than going to that Morax fellow, he's barely out of diapers. The latter's too rusted and worn to use. Alright. Let's look. Oh, a shapeshift again. Alright, here we go. You ready for this? Bam, just like that. Hehe. News. Violence Tromper Mark II is an upgraded version of the Violence Tromper robot series, which were widely used in the first conflict between humans and robots. To deal with the growing riots caused by robot terrorist organizations, the Revolutionists, this kind of robot is equipped with a more advanced anti-robot system, which uses a charged shrapnel blanket technique to suppress robot riots more effectively. Ah, thank you for turning off the weather. Now my woods is nice and peaceful. Alright, Charles, 88 years old. He runs a private workshop on Square Street in the Underbridge district and knows a lot about robot quantum brain technology. Just like Morax, he's quite interested in Rex's physical makeup. Oh, you like the image I made that, Weedy? I just made that last night. Cause my channel points are called cryptid currency. It's supposed to be like a cryptocurrency joke. So I tried to make it look like a Bitcoin. I don't know if I was successful though. What, do you guys get the impression, like, did that come across? That was supposed to be like a Bitcoin parody? It's hard because it's so small, you know? It's like 28 by 28 pixels. When it was bigger, it was, you know, it was very clear that like, oh, this is supposed to be a Bitcoin. You get it now? Okay. Well, with the explanation, of course you get it. Oh, you thought it should be a parody Dogecoin? What does the Dogecoin look like? Is it just a dog in the middle? Put baby's face on there? It's hard though, it's so small. I'm not sure if that would come across. Alright, Brink is a smart robot. 52 years old. He was the maintenance technician for Virtual Guide Flower Tune on Miracle Street. When Charles was carrying out the maintenance work on Brink, he found a device that had been implanted into Charles' brain, and he left it intact as it was connected deep into the structure of the quantum brain. That's the thing, they talk about how the device has been implanted into their brains. Like, is this without the robot's consent? Hey, are you slacking? Need me to help massage your tired muscles and bones, eh? Mario, you do know that 2 days from now is Grace Day, Under Bridge's most solemn festival? Solemn? Well, my partner here's trying to ask is, what are we gonna do if the statue isn't fixed on time? That must be the king. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'll be finished today. I certainly hope so, because we both know how much I'd enjoy kneading your back with my fists. Mario, the dignity of the king is in your hands. Just try and fix the statue on time. Thanks to this job, I haven't seen my dear Hideyoshi in quite a while. My mind is wandering and it's difficult to concentrate. My darling Hideyoshi, without you my life is no fun at all. Huh? Who are you? Forget it. Whoever you are, can you do me a favor? I need to finish restoring the king's statue before Grace Day, so I haven't had time to visit Hideyoshi. It's driving me crazy. Can you pass this note to Hideyoshi for me? It's a love letter. All my feelings are written out on this page. Should I help Mario? Yeah, why not? Let's see, the address is Nightflower Town? I'm not familiar with it. Hideyoshi works in a maid cafe there. It shouldn't be hard to find. Maid cafe! I'm entrusting you with this important mission. I'm excited. I know it's not right, but I'm really curious about what's in the love letter. Should I take a look? Read it secretly, leave it under. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna read it. Even though it goes against my character, I'm just too tempted. I'll just take a quick look. My love, Hideyoshi, the one who I miss every day and night. It's been several weeks since we last saw each other. Even though I haven't known you for long, I have fallen for you so hard that I can't live without you. When that gigantic corgi fell on me and you saved my life, I thought I saw a goddess. I was blown away by your beautiful face and the mature toned body underneath the maid's dress. Your gorgeous body is a work of art made by a 3D printer. My dearest love, Hideyoshi. The world flutters every time you blink your eyes. I've been very busy lately, but as soon as I have a moment, I will run to you right away, my honey Hideyoshi. I can't wait another minute. With love, from your Mario. Mwah. This is a love letter from Mario to his lover. A mysterious force made me open the letter to witness such sincere love. Everyone in chat was like, don't do it, don't do it. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. This Hideyoshi must be a very talented girl. Hideyoshi is a guy name. And I'm talking about the toned body. It's definitely a cross-dressing cafe. You're still here? I can't believe he built such a giant statue for himself. His Highness is still as high profile as he always was. Safety rope. If it's a safety rope, should I really be stealing it? They might need it. There's a ridiculously big diamond on the belt of the statue. Oh, I'm stealing that later. You know it. That shiny rock is mine. Why are so many people gathered here? I heard that a water main broke and no one has been found to repair it. Now the area's water supply has been cut off. Has the water been cut off? I was going to take a bath. How can I cook my meals today if there's no water? The plumber disappeared last month and nobody can find Brank, the other handyman. Maybe the old man from the workshop can help? Hey, you in the coat. You've been staring at it for long enough. Can you help fix the water main? Help repair the water system? Sure. Maybe I can try, but I need to look into what's wrong before I can be sure. Then come over here and check it out. Just don't screw up. I'm gonna screw it up. I'm looking with my special eyes. It looks like the separator is broken, so we need a new one. I'll go to the workshop. Maybe the old man can help. I'm not a guy you want to mess with. If you can't fix the water supply, get out of my way. I mean, these people need water. I'm grabbing all the side quests. You're right, Reedy. If I steal the rock, people might blame Mario. Where's the old man? I guess I'll have to do it myself. An antique engine from generations ago. An alloy bar. It's some kind of modified laser rifle controller, or laser fire controller, a highly restricted item. Hey, isn't that, the little sister's gun and a thing of Adam? Or no, a thing of... Isn't it Bioshock? Was Adam the blue stuff? What was the blue stuff? Plasma? I don't remember what it's called. I think that's a Bioshock reference right there, though. I'm gonna take a screenshot. A fully automatic assembly station? Looks like the old man has some good equipment here. I wonder if he has the part I need for BBX. I should remember to ask later. I can assemble the parts here when I find something useful. God's touch? Heaven's door. What is all this? Wow, there are so many blueprints. The old man must get bored. Let me see whether I can find something useful. God's touch. This seems to be the key element for robot restoration. It may help fix BBX. God's intelligence, God's Goldfinger, God's vision, Heaven's door. This seems like an unfinished blueprint. I guess it's useless. Soul separator. This device could work as a filter for the water supply system. I just need to find the parts. A separable structure, half-arc liquid level adapter, electroplating anti-eddy board. Transforming Billy. What a curious name. There's a small line of text under the design drawing. Don't use it on a ruby or... Ho 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 ho. I'm gonna use it on a ruby. I'm gonna do it. Fire control for laser guns, section 2. Design paper. There's so many things. I don't know what the things are to like make them. What is this? Accumulator. A special biocondenser which seems to be homemade. The cell separator is probably a coffee filter. You're probably right. Is there... Here's my inventory. I have a rope, and I have the biocondenser. And the love letter. Confirm, hold to remove item. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here yet. Oh! This fire controller is a component for the transforming Billy. It looks like Charles has been trying to set something up. Oh, so there's just like stuff around the house. An old looking turbine engine. If I reverse the spin to the opposite direction, I might be able to use it as the separable structure. And a crowbar. Okay, now what can I make with these? I wonder if the size is supposed to be the same? Like the shape of the pictures there? So like separable structure, that should be this. Look, it looks the same as the outline. Transforming Billy goes there, this goes there, okay. Okay, so I have a lot of things I need to find. The soul, oh wait a minute! The person that said the soul separator is probably this coffee filter was Mr. Fangy. Hi Mr. Fangy! You can just come in here if you want. I didn't realize, but it's after 5, so Mr. Fangy is off work. Oh, I can use the rope to climb down here now. A perfect spot for a contemplative shit or not. This is a modified mini vacuum cleaner. It might be useful later. What is this? Some of the truck's lights are missing. Oh. Okay, it's charged. Okay, so I lit it up. What was the point? Why did I repair this truck? The rim. This wheel can be made into a semicircular hydraulic regulator, but it needs to be cut in half. I mean, I wouldn't need to, like, turn the truck on in order to get the rim, right? Maybe I need to find the missing light and put it there? It's blocked ahead. Okay, I still can't go in the alleyway. I'm just going around town stealing stuff. Alright, to the treasures. Anything I can steal over here? I wonder if I have everything I need to fix this one now. I think I have everything to fix the water. Bad bot. Bad. Bad. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Fangy. You did it before I could type the name. Only small follows. Exactly. Okay, the soul separator. Oh, we don't have this half arc. I wonder what the half arc is. We can make this though. Which means we can go steal the ruby. You were already invading people's privacy, might as well go all the way and steal the shinies. Yeah, I think so. We're already on a life of crime. What a strange device. A warning advises against using it on rubies. I do remember seeing a giant ruby back at the statue. It's like, how could I not, right? How could I not use it? This ruby is mine! Mine! I'm just gonna blow up the whole statue. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the? The ruby seems to have amplified the laser beam, but it's out of juice now. I wonder if I can power it back up somehow. Maybe with the truck somehow? Well, I leveled up my weapon. Alright, let's go give the love letter. Don't worry, we'll be back. Adults only. I can't remember using this kind of shop since I was a kid. Rooms by the hour, guaranteed fresh sheets. This little inn looks quite interesting. There are still side tasks. We gotta do those first. I can't see any lights inside, and the door's bolted. Is there something mysterious going on? Okay, where's the maid cafe? A tattoo shop, but the door needs a card to open. Maybe it's a members only place? I couldn't stand the fresh air of Sky City, so I came back to ground level. I can smoke my cigar in peace down here. The business hours are from midnight to 7 a.m. That's strange. I should try this place sometime. Wait, so... An anti-robot poster. These things are everywhere. Okay, so I have to do the water thing here. So whatever I'm missing upstairs. Maybe I can use my laser? Oh wait, now I can do something with the toilet? Wait, what am I doing? What? What? Perfect. This should give me enough juice for another shot with a laser billy. Oh, I have to cut it in half to make the arc. Haha, it worked. I see. Oh. That makes sense, okay. Oh, right. Time to fix the water. Invention number 2. Nice. The soul separator has been completed. Now to go try it on the water system. Here's hoping this contraption works. Eventually I can make this thing here. Big pill. It's some kind of filtering system. I did it. Hopefully. It worked. Now the entire device should be operational. What? You fixed it? Well, I guess now we can call it a day. Good times at Miracle Street await. Say thank you. You should at least say thank you. Guys. Guys. This is very rude. Ugh. Thank you, Spiky. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Someone appreciates me. Even if these gangsters don't. These buildings are all very old here. Is this really the place I'm looking for? You don't look... Oh, whoopsie, I went too fast. Okay, there's a shopping festival they're going to. Shopping always makes you feel better, right? He made you that boba! Delicious. What kind did you get? Shopping keeps me alive. The half-robot, half-human detective approaches. Lark, the god of destiny, has placed a wager on him. Perhaps he will understand the weight of this wager someday soon. How do you know that I'm part robot? Oh, I get it. That crystal ball is a light sensation scanner, isn't it? You've been using this trick to collect information on your customers. Oh, black milk with brown sugar sounds good. Yummy. Bugger. Perhaps he's not as stupid as he looks. I can see numerous threads of destiny entangled around his half-robot body. He should follow his heart and draw from this deck of Hugot cards. Lark often offers an omen to lost wanderers. I always found it best to humor the locals. Go on, then I'll take one. I see. An astronaut inverted in a tank of water. This represents adversity. No, maybe it is an illusion. A room full of sculptures. The 12th card of the Hugot deck. Actually, maybe it's like Hugo, like tarot. Hugo deck. Inverted in water. Although in a bad situation, it does provide a new angle to view the world. This could be the key to break through adversity. I should be searching for Brank instead of wasting my time on Hugo cards. Thanks, fortune teller. Impressive green face paint, by the way. Lark will guide you. Remember your card. There are all kinds of delicious snacks on the shelf. I want them. We offer the newest beverages. Please come have a taste. I have the latest tickets for the show. You can enjoy the mysterious Oriental culture and the beauties of Bellflower House. Do you want it for 20% off? I don't have money. Wait, is that William up there on the balcony? Why is he here? Meow, 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 meow. Aren't you just the cutest little kitty? Yes, you are. I wish you'd come visit every day. Meow, meow. That bloody cat's getting more action than I've had in the last 15 years. Hello, ladies. Hopefully my little assistant didn't annoy you too much. If you like cats, I have many at home. Do you want to come back over to my place later to have a look at them? Yes! Looks like this little guy doesn't like what you've named him, Mr. Detective. You know who I am? It doesn't matter whether we know you or not. If the king knows you snuck over here to have some fun, Miracle Street is bound to see some action. It turns out I'm busy today, so I'll have to show you the cats some other time. Okay, Mr. Detective. Hope to see you again sometime. The show starts at 9 p.m. If you buy a ticket now, you can get a free drink. Spend a certain amount of money to gain access to the Fancy Feather Show. Space is limited. Mr. Detective, are you still hanging around? Don't you have a case to crack? It's nice to be able to see you again. What a charmer you are. We might be seeing each other a lot in the near future. Lady Fancy Feather is so popular, but I'll beat her one day. Humph. Oh, maybe that, the hologram? Maybe that's her? Welcome. Come in. Something. This is Canon. What? Uh-oh, she's broken. This must be the virtual tour guide Canon. It looks like she's malfunctioning. If I want to ask her about Brink, I need her working properly. A mysterious alley filled with strange noises. This must be the lighting control terminal. Oh, I keep accidentally going downstairs. Not so fast, sucker. Access to the Mao district is restricted. Please show me your pass. More passes? This is getting ridiculous. The new policy came into effect last month. This area is now being managed using a pass system and a universal clock. I don't know how much longer it'll take to get this done. Our working hours have been getting longer and longer lately. Only high-level VIPs can enter Tang City. You aren't one of them, so get out of here now. Can't you see I'm chatting with a virtual salesperson? Leave me alone. This virtual salesperson is certainly a smooth talker, but the dame seems more interested in chatting than buying. Billboard power supply. The coded lock is not connected to power, but the monitor camera is still working. It looks like an interesting place. Deep learning processor. Revise the chips for computers to produce large-scale synthesized nerve networks. I probably need this for fixing my robot. As the old saying goes, picking up rubbish is the first step to improving life for everyone. Miracle Street is always this busy. Indeed, but it's a shame that you can't go to the Mao district now. Why is that? I think I just saw someone going in. You need a pass to get in there now. I've also heard that even the local sleep schedules have to be in line with a strict timetable. Another new policy? This is so annoying. Tell me about it. It seems like there's a new policy every day. It's making my head spin. Well, let's just hang out on Miracle Street today then. Miracle Street is awesome. Beef noodles. No point continuing unless I want to walk myself to death, which shouldn't take too long the way I'm going. I think I saw something up here that I might be able to pick up. That pink thing in the garbage there, that looks pretty sus. What is it? A broken massage stick. This massage stick is the latest product from Fish Glue Entertainment, but the tip on this one looks completely shagged out. Oh, this sounds inappropriate. Maybe. A rubbish pile consisting of sticky discarded adult Ew. Okay, it's definitely inappropriate. Sir, I heard the Cloud Pavilion dance at the Rainbow Club is really something to see. The showgirls there are gorgeous. Their lights are off. Maybe they aren't open today? Let me see. They're supposed to be open in an hour. We can come back later. There are so many hot babes here on Miracle Street. It's making me sweaty under my fur coat. Yes, sir, you're right. Right about the hot babes, I mean. We need to keep a close eye on our schedule. I don't need to tell you the consequences will be if anything goes wrong, do I? Absolutely, sir. We'll take a walk around Miracle Street now and catch the 6 o'clock show at the Rainbow Club. After that, you'll be attending a business banquet in Tang City. Where'd that chick go? I just don't know how I'm going to keep this shop running. Time is running out. What should I do? Who are you? Are you the one Nanko sent to help me? Goodness me, what took you so long? I'm actually not. I don't care who you are. The show's about to begin, but I have 3 showgirls missing. Could you please help me bring them back for dress rehearsal? I'm not sure I can help find anyone. I'm not very familiar with this place. They couldn't have gone far, and I think they should still be on Miracle Street or in Night Flower Town. So will you give me a hand? Sure. I'll go find them now. Oh my god, thank you. The 3 showgirls are Ioti, who likes chatting with virtual salesmen, Nimi, who loves dogs, and Mileti, who is addicted to VR games. Please hurry. I can't go over to the Rainbow Club? Okay, we know Ioti is down here. Maybe it's Aoide? Get to work. Excuse me, lady, are you from the Rainbow Club? Excuse you? Can't you see I'm having a pleasant conversation with this gentleman? Long silver hair, this is one of the missing showgirls, but she's busy chatting with a virtual salesperson. I wonder if I can find a way to shut him up. An antique spring lock system. This takes me back. I need to push each of the locks back into place to open it. How's this work? Yeah? Yeah? Why doesn't this one work properly? There we go. Okay. Oh, no problem, Hime. Oh, I thought you said... Never mind, I misunderstood. Damn it, you can't even trust virtual salesmen to stick around nowadays. We were talking just a second ago and now he's gone. Was she flirting with him? This is the most realistic video game lockpicking sequence that you've seen? I think my only frame of reference is like Fallout games. What, you want to chat with me, mister? Francesca asked me... Actually, is it Francesca? Francesca asked me to take you back for rehearsal. What? Am I not allowed to come out for fresh air? I can't believe she sent you to find me. Well, do you want to talk instead? Yeah, why not? I guess a shabby old guy like you might be desperate enough to stick around. No offense. What shall we talk about then? Do you know about a robot named Brank? He is the maintenance worker for Canon. Oh, him. I know him. Rumor has it that he has a thing for Canon. A robot and a virtual tour guide. A good match, huh? Now that you're asking, it occurred to me that he came to our club with some bigwig from a gang last week. He wasn't looking too good that day, but I'm not into robots. I saw you talking to the salesman from Isinglass Entertainment. Do they have good products? Come on, you're not jealous of a program, are you? Forget about him and come party at my club instead. Thanks for the offer, but you should come have a look. Apart from our dance performances, we have other programs and services as well. I'm a little rusty at this. It's fun talking to strangers once in a while, but now I really should be getting back to that rehearsal. My stage name at the club is Aoide. Aoide? Aoide? I don't know. Just drop my name and you'll get a discount. Okay. One dancer down. wonder where the other two. No. These women work here, I'm pretty sure. I guess I have to go back. Since I'm already here, I should have a look around. Shopping keeps me alive. But I can't enter the store. Wait, what's this? Oh, to fix Canon? These circuits are a mess. No wonder it's malfunctioning. If I can connect them correctly, we should be back in business. Pink one. Okay, what do I do? Oh, so I can swap them. Okay, so if I follow that, it goes to yellow. Alright. We'll start here. Goes to pink. Yeah, okay, this one is Among Us, isn't it? This should be red. Green. That should be all of them. I did it! Okay, that should do it. Damn, it's still not working properly? I guess the problem must be with the projection equipment up top. Hey, William, knock it off and give me a hand. It's kitty cat time. Thank you, Edie. Oh, she's fixed. Meow. So your name is William, eh? I guess you're as smart as you are cute. Meow, meow. Welcome to Miracle Street. What can I do for you? I'd like to ask about your maintenance technician, Brink. Mr. Brink? He's a good person, very caring. He often talks to me about his dog. But I haven't seen him in 3 days. I remember he was complaining of a bad headache. He might have gone to see Dr. Edward. Dr. Edward? Oh, I neglected to mention that Dr. Edward opened a private clinic, often seeing robots for free. Robots in the area almost always go to see him when they fall ill. The clinic is located in the C4 district of Nightflower Town and can be accessed directly via Elevator C. Welcome to Miracle Street. What can I do for you? Well, there's a lot of things to ask about. Ladies from the Rainbow Club undress themselves behind a large glass window. Sometimes they leave the curtains open and show themselves to the men outside. Welcome to Miracle Street. In Bellflower House, you can enjoy gourmet meals as well as your choice of fine women. Lady Redfeather from Happiness Mansion is performing today. Please take a look if you're interested. She does look threatening, doesn't she? It's her makeup, like with her eyes, I think. It makes it look like she's kind of like, I don't know, look very fierce. The clinic is located in the C4 district. Okay. Thanks, Spikey. Say so by any means necessary. This must be the lighting control terminal. Yeah. Elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Stop sniveling and tell me. Do you know what you did wrong? Yes, I do. Please forgive me, Lola. Ah, it's you. Here, please take this. I won't do it again. What the? It's your wallet, mister. See if there's anything missing. Yes, everything's here. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Don't worry. I'll teach him a lesson. Alright, my pass card. You, stand there. Yes, ma'am. How dare you steal again? Didn't we talk about this already? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for the blessing. I know, but please, Lola, no more. Not so fast, sucker. I got a pass. According to new regulations, Nightflower Town residents are required to synchronize their work and rest times with the new universal clock. Only people with a pass of a certain level can access the elevator. I trust that you'll follow these new regulations to the letter. Thank you for your cooperation, Winner. We got 6 minutes, guys. We got 6 minutes until Arlie's debut. Let me see if she's got a thing going yet. Let's find out. Because, you know, some people will, like, show, like, an intro animation for a while before they start. I don't think she started yet, though. Okay. Don't let me go too over, guys. Alright. What happened to my VR partner? He suddenly disappeared. Did he go off online? Did he go offline? Ugh, I can't finish this level without him. Damn it, this is so frustrating. Hello there. I don't suppose you happen to be a showgirl from Rainbow Club? Yes, I am. Did my boss send you here to find me? My partner just went offline. Can you please find out what happened? He went offline and caused me to fail this quest. I'm not going back to work until I've completed it. Do you know where he could be? In the real world, I mean. He likes to play at Diamond Square and C-Zone, but there's been a lot of construction work going on there lately. If he's not there, he's definitely somewhere in Nightflower Town. Once we finish this level, I'll hurry back to work. He should be near Diamond Square and C-Zone. Oh no, wait. I wasn't done. Oh, I got tricked by the stairs. High efficiency battery. Oh, okay. This must be the universal clock I keep hearing about. Taking control of it will make my life down here a lot easier. Let's see. Hackerman strikes again. The clock circuit board. If I can get this thing working, I should be able to manipulate the clock. This must be the panel to control the clock, but I can't open it without tools. Want some ramen? Always! Do you know why everyone calls me Mr. Za? The noodles in this shop taste so good. I should come here with my sister next time. Currently in on-duty mode. No entry in this area permitted, sucker. Looks like I have to wait for off-duty mode to go active. Maybe I can help speed things along? I should go find the clock. Za? Pizza? Pizza? Mr. Za? Pizza? What? If you want pizza, Mr. Fangy, we can order pizza tonight. I can use this abandoned workbench to make some items. These do not go together. Have you been to the clinic lately? Dr. Edwards' wife looks even younger. Has he got a new wife? I think it's the same woman, but she does look much younger. The doctor must be working on some anti-aging medicine. I need to get some for my wife too. You shouldn't say that. Isn't your wife an AR smart companion projector? Shut your mouth. It's great to have a young wife. My head is aching. I need to see a doctor. Huh, lots of places. Cosmetic melt gun. Huh. Since the king regulated our time with the universal clock, I feel more and more exhausted at work every day. I don't understand why they'd want us to use it. I don't even understand why they'd want to use a clock to control us. Who knows, maybe they just get off on manipulating others. That's humans for you. Always with their rules and regulations. It doesn't matter if it's animals, other humans, or even us robots with the 3 laws. It's pointless to argue about it. I think it's time for me to find somewhere new to live. Since the king regulated our time with the universal clock... Oh, it's the same thing. We did not get any pizza. It looks like there's something under construction ahead. Oh, I wasn't expecting to immediately go in. Okay, we'll just go in order. C2. A green card. I don't have that. Oh, this must be her partner for the VR game. This must be the missing VR player. Did he just pass out? What happened? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up, buddy. I'll continue my game now. Let's finish this level! There's people down there. Puppies! Woof, woof, woof. he said just now was that your scent makes him uneasy. So this must be a robot dog that can talk. The shops around here are all closed due to construction work. Can't do much here right now. How long am I gonna have to wait? I remember seeing a giant clock on my way here. It might have something to do with the system. I can probably find a solution there. Well, I found the second missing girl. What do I have item-wise? The melt gun. I can probably use that on the clock, right? Oh! Hey! Unpowered laser cutting device. And we'll combine this with a battery. Laser cutting device. Nice. And we'll use this on the clock. Oh, it's 6 p.m. Let's see if Arlie is streaming yet. Ah! Arlie is streaming. Okay, guys. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for today. I will play more Tales of the Neon Sea tomorrow. And right now we're gonna go read Arlie because she is debuting her new model. Okay? Alright, everybody. Thank you for coming by, everybody. I'll see you next time. Let's go say hi to Arlie.